Welcome everybody back to In Stars and Time. Everyone's favorite game where nothing bad ever happens and no one is sad. Today is day 6, day 7. Damn, this game is moving ahead. I don't know how far into this game are we, but I'm excited to see what's going to happen today. And to make up for my shorter stream yesterday, I'll do a normal length stream today because I'm doing whatever I want. I love this game so much, never heard of it. I recommend it, Dr. Scott, Nick. It's good. It's good indie RPG with good characters. Imagine the game just never ends. That would be scary. Like, genuinely, that would be incredibly scary. Oh my god, I just realized there's no music. There you go. Sorry, the menu music was not playing. Oh, and I also was in standing mode, but I'm going sitting mode now. Pookie getting over a cold. First of all, Pookie. Second of all, I think I'm coming down with a cold, but I feel like I've been coming down with a cold for like weeks. So I don't know. Do VOD watchers know about Extinguishy? Not at all, Geezer. It's so sad. Extinguishy has been lost to time. Come up with a cure. To what? The common cold? What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm gonna drink some coffee. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, Extinguishy is lost media. Holy. That's fucked. Dude, coffee backwards is EFOC because I don't give EFOC if you talk to me before I've had my coffee. What happened last time? We did some looping stuff at home, fought the king 3 times. Isabeau did not confess his undying love for me. So it's kind of just been misery for a while. Ill coffee. Coffee is one of the best flavors there is. Genuinely, like coffee ice cream, that's like the GOAT. Coffee is something. We're taking big hitters in the chat today. I love coffee ice cream. Yes, thank you, Cosmic. Guys, if anyone here likes obscure anime that no one else has heard of, please talk to Cosmic. Because in the Discord, he's been mentioning all this different anime that no one else has even heard of. I feel sorry for him. Because he's like, why does no one else know the shows that I know? I'm so alone. Yay! Watch Lupin the Third. That's too mainstream, Dr. Scott Nick. Alright, everybody. Welcome back to In Stars and Time. Oh wait, I just did my YouTube intro and then talked for another 5 minutes. I gotta do it again. Welcome back, VOD watchers, to In Stars and Time. Now that you've clicked on this video, you cannot leave. I don't know why. That was a weird energy. Let's keep going, shall we? Let's continue. Loop 30 for some reason. Are we really up to loop 30? How many times did I loop last session? I don't remember. Because that seems like a lot of loops. But I guess I'm loop maxing now. I'm sure it's okay if I use a bunch of loops for no reason. Nothing bad ever happens. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's do some shit. Yeah, we've already talked to Mirabelle and stuff today, and then we saved. We did all the stuff with Loop, where we stayed out of the castle and let my friends all perish. So that's lovely. We did all that. Now the plan is, let's go to the castle and win. I'm gonna go all the way through the castle, interact with every single object again to make sure I haven't missed anything, because apparently I've been missing stuff, and I don't know what I've been missing, but it's been missed. So, let's pick up some stuff, shall we? If we're going all the way through the castle, we are item maxing right now. It's all about item maxing. Weird route today? I mean, I'm gonna start noting down all the weird route stuff that I can do, is the play. So I might not get all of them to like start a weird route if there is a weird route. I'm just kind of making that up and thinking it's a thing. But I can do my best. Thank you for the thingy thing. Do I care about people's like quests? Ugh. Was anyone's like ability good from doing their friendship quest? I mean, I don't need to. I actually don't need to be powerful. I can beat the king no matter what. Hello, Isab. Oh, I've already talked to Isabeau today. Never mind. Sorry. Oh, here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already. Sorry. I've been wanting help and context. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust, but, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? Yes, please, I want rewards. I want rewards. I love rewards. For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial? Okay, that knowledge is more vital than gold. Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that? Yeah, the flowers, right? How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more, Stardust. What? The flower, isn't it? There's a flower, yeah, okay, thank God. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. Is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But I'm a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple items you can show me if you wanted. Is that so? I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though. So just stand kind of close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs. Oh! Okay. Thanks, I guess. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. I'm doing like a kind of different voice now. I don't know how I shifted into this. So, in simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Anyway, how can I help you? Okay. Okay. Okay, so one step up from there. Okay, hold on. I need to be near the tree, but not in the tree. Okay. Coin. Look at the coin. You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now. How could you understand what I feel? You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you, to feel cut off from everything. You want to remember it all, no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? To see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it? Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember everything I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? I thought you said you weren't a star. I thought you laughed at me. And even now, I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... me. Nope, that's it. That's all you get. Tee-hee. Feel like you understand Loop a lot better now. Show Loop a specific souvenir at a specific time. I just got an achievement for that. What? What happened with the damn croissants? Oh, I had a breakdown because I met someone from the place that I'm from, which is the place that you can't mention. Well, now I need to show Loop everything. Now it's giving me so much stuff to do again. It's Mirabelle. It's me. Blah, blah, blah. I can't even skip this text. But we get a funny drawing of all 5 of us. Yay. It's me and my friends. I mean, I did get the achievement for the coin. So I doubt there's achievements for other items too. But I've got to give Loop a flower. Surely I can give Loop the flower. Anything else that I get in here? I don't think so. I think because I've done pretty much, I'd say, full Dormont exploration. So I don't think there's anything else I can really get in here. Hello, daydreaming woman. I've already done your stuff. Okay. And then I eat the pan of chocolat. Can't go in that house. Let's show you the drawing and the flower, shall we? Fuck! I knew it was one step too much. Sorry, I keep talking to you accidentally. Okay, and then here is the bright flower. You wave the flower towards Loop. Flower? I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here. This is where your gentle giving heart gets you. I got another achievement for showing Loop a souvenir. Oh! Loop did not have anything to say about the drawing because he's jealous. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you, Finn, for the singer-song. How are you doing, Finn? What are you doing awake? Do I have anything else? I guess the long thingy thing? You say anything about the long thingy thing? Nope. Beautiful, I am awake. I am awake. You shouldn't be. You should be asleep, Finn. I think we're done with everything. I think we've gone fishing and everything. Yeah, we've gone fishing. I'm not going to worry about friendship quests. I don't think we need to. Let's go to the lighthouse or whatever it is, the tower. The clock tower, that's the one. The pigeon does not bother itself with sleep. That's not true. Pigeons do sleep. So you're just kind of making that one up. Oh. All right. We're going into the castle. We're looking for everything that we haven't found already. We're pushing ourselves. In fact, I'll even loop to go into rooms that I haven't been into before. You know what I mean? Have you ever seen a pigeon asleep? I think so. They like sleep with their eyes closed on like a rafter. They kind of like huddle up into each other. You know what I mean? Hello, Isabeau. This no longer feels like a moment, seeing as it's happened so many times. And I know you never confess to me. You literally never confess anything. What are the I'm sure, do you think baby pigeons don't sleep? Stream notifications suck to start selling your body. That's why I asked you guys. I couldn't think of any good stream notifications. Yay, the orbs. We love the orbs. Huge orb moment. All right. Welcome back to the castle. Time to start interacting with everything. What about one of these pillars? What if one of these pillars is special? You never know. You never know. I'm so afraid. Also, hold on, what do I have equipped? I should probably check that. What's my memory? Oh, memory efficient. I'll just be more powerful. That's chill. Tutorial. I love tutorials. Here again. Sure. Have we asked everyone about noticing anything weird? No. Well, yeah. We've asked everyone that question before. It's not like again. You know what I mean? All right, Mirabelle. We just need to do rock here. Siffrin, big rock attack, kill. Isabeau. I need to change my equipment actually. Yeah, we kept a tally of weird sounds. We haven't. I need to like start remembering where all the weird sounds, or like I guess writing them down. I don't want to write stuff down. What is this? Blueprints? Let's go equip you. There we go. Okay, you know what? This is actually an exploration run. So what I'm actually gonna do, equip Memory of Sadnesses. They're gonna flee from me. This is an exploration run where I'm looking at everything in every single room once again, in case I've missed anything. This is the way. Because I don't know. What if I have? Some flyers. They say House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for your community and what the community can do for you. Some people with sparkly eyes holding their hands drawn on it. One of the people she drew looks like the head housemaiden. Oh, because I know what that looks like now. Interesting. Pillar. Stool. Closet. And they're shaped like a bell that we still can't wear. Very curious. Surely the stop the time loop button must be in the castle somewhere. Exactly. That's the kind of energy we need. Let's take everything. Take everything. It's like I need to interact with everything in the room, or else I feel like I'm gonna miss something again. Like, what is something on this wall? I just can't see it. I love the conga line you got going. It's good, although we do run into each other a lot. This probably isn't healthy. Hello, Samara Flame. That's a scary image. I don't like that image. Circle key. Thank you. No time. All right, well, first floor done. Yeah. Sure, I will save my progress. Okay, so this floor is clear. There is nothing on this floor. I've not missed anything. I guess it's not this floor, is it? It's the first room. This room, it's... And press the switch. You start walking away. Let's go, everyone. Too nonchalant. Way too nonchalant. Okay. Interact with everything. They run away from me, so I'm not going to fight this run. Like, genuinely, I'm not going to level up or anything. There's no point. 0 point to leveling up. I can just die and go loop back to the king again. You know what I mean? Bro, spears. Tell your son to go to bed. Finn is not my son. I do not control the Finn's pigeon. Listen, listen. Tenko in my chat is in France. Is that the same time zone as Germany? I actually do not know. Yes, I pick it up. I need the sharpening stone. Thank you very much. So this is the mildly annoying part of the run where it's like I do kind of just have to do the same shit all over again. How do I comment on this? Crunch is 1 hour back. Okay. Goragle is father of many? I thought you were running away from me. Oh, this is one of these enemies. Oh, damn. Many dead Pokemon? Are the Pokemon my children? Run an anecdote? I need to be reminded of an anecdote. I can't think of any. What anecdote do I have? What's a fun story? Hate the French. You are too tired to be typing stuff right now, Finn. French furries are called French. That's good. That's a good one. Hey, the +2. Huh? We just got a weird moment. Sif, did something happen? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well, so graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way, like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel like more like a panther right now. Okay, furry. Sorry, I don't know what that was. And the way you've defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen. That was impressive. Uh-oh. It's time to get serious, you know? It's time to get serious. I will show the king my true power. I will show them all. And then, no one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen. I'm the same height as you, Mira. Oh. Mira looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots. Is that so? Ha! Youch. Yeah, Belle. Hit him where it hurts. Youch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it. Your family members do feel slower to you now, clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? I'm too high a level. Look at what level. I'm level 68. We're 1 level away from max level. Sif is absolutely level maxing. It's not healthy. And everyone's noticing it now. No matter, and I got a weird bit, Bim. A weird bit. But like that was out of my control. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I guess level maxing makes more weird things happen. Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Hello Finn. How are we doing today? I hope we are doing well. Welcome to the Muppet Show with your special guest, Finn's Pigeon. Yay! How was that? Guys, I need more. I think the reason I don't have any anecdotes is because this is my entire life. All I do is stream and then edit. I need to just put myself into really uncomfortable, weird situations. You know what I mean? Can you come up with a German accent? Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. With a very special. No, I can't. I can't do that actually. It's not something I can do, and I'm not. I got a weird route thing. Okay, looking at this cupboard is a weird route. Now you know. I don't know what I did. I shouldn't be skipping past stuff. You did your best, thank you. I try my best. Okay, this room is clear. I believe this room is clear. I think we're good. I need to start going to the rooms that I haven't been into before. Fellinator, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope that German Kermit what's the will push you over the edge. I'm clicking that button. Oh god. Again, why are there holes in the wall? Do they matter? I don't know. Terry and Guardian Translation Dictionary. I don't have much to say. It's nice to hear you all talk. We already talked about this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh my fucking god. Beep. 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 Boo-da-boo. We keep going. We keep going. There'll be something in some room that I've missed. There has to be. In a language you cannot read. No, what? Whoa, that's crazy. I wish I could read it. It might be important. Misa wave? So real. Tonics and vials, sure. This one. Have we checked in the microwave? I haven't found a microwave in the game yet. But when I do, I'll let you know. Also, why are there so many barrels of nuts? Like, genuinely unbelievable amounts of nut barrels. Hello, hello, monster. Let me kill you. Have you ever cleaned the microwave? I've cleaned microwaves before. Not in recent memory, but I've cleaned the microwave. Don't worry. I've cleaned them. You got nothing to worry about on that front. I would never leave a microwave overly dirty. It's never something I would do. If I do an all-out attack, oh, is Bonnie just gonna kill? No, never mind. Okay, I mean, that's a bit of a heal anyway. How about Mirabelle, you heal? Well, we could probably just kill, can't we? But that doesn't heal even though it's the 5th attack, is it? Because you don't get the attack. So get healed. Okay. Nut barrel's a source of craft power? Baby. And what's an anecdote? Have I ever told you guys the story of my first Homestuck cosplay? My first ever cosplay? When I went to Supernova in Perth for the first time, so me and my friends, we all read Homestuck, and so we went as different Homestuck kids, because it's a lot easier and cheaper. You know how it is. And I dressed up as Dave Strider, along with like a blonde wig, sunglasses, the shirt, and everything. My friend was John. We also had a Dirk, and we had a John English as well. So, what's his name? Jake English. Jake English, sorry. And we used to live like in the country, so we'd have to like catch the train up and all that kind of stuff. But I went there for 2 days. So the first day I was there by myself. But because of my brother, I knew some other people in the Homestuck community that I got to hang out with. And it was fun. It was like really, really, like, it was genuinely like, oh my god, this is so cool. I've never been a part of like a group like this before. Oh, you bang your hip again? You hit the counter back, and then everyone hits the counter back again. We know this. But the second day, I arrived by myself, but I was meeting my friends there. But because I was in cosplay, people would like come up to me and be like, hey, can we get a picture with you? And it was like, yeah, cool. And it's like, honestly, like the coolest shit ever for like someone to want to take a picture with you. You know what I mean? Like that's like huge, especially when you're like, I was like 15 or 14 or something like that. It was like, it makes you feel like a celebrity, you know? But I was taking a picture. Oh god, I was taking a picture with some people who asked for a photo. And then they finished taking the photo, and like the instant afterwards, one of my friends who I could not see runs at me and like literally spear tackles me to the ground. in front of these people who I just took a picture with, because my friends were freaks. And it was just so embarrassing. It was so embarrassing. Literally went in for the kill in front of strangers in like a crowded convention hall. Now I'm sure it makes, I mean, look, it kind of works with the kids in Homestuck. It, like, I don't know. It's just like, it's fucked up. And I was so embarrassed, but that's not even the most embarrassing moment of the convention, because the worst part was, so, you know, you go through the whole day. I'm wearing a wig. My head gets pretty hot, you know, and it's like, I'm wearing sunglasses, but like, I'm used to taking them off indoors, you know. Anyway, we go to the cosplay competition. I'm like, cause I'm not in the cosplay competition because our cosplays are pretty basic, you know. It's not like it's not worth like going up on stage when it's like, I just put on a shirt and a wig, you know what I mean? So we're just like sitting there together, but then there were so many Homestuck cosplays that the organizers were like, hey, everyone who's in a Homestuck cosplay, come onto the stage and we'll do a big group photo of everyone who's in a Homestuck cosplay. And I was like, oh, that's me. So I ran onto the stage and I stood with the rest of the cosplayers. And one of the people that I knew on stage, who I'd met because it was one of the people in the Homestuck fandom who was like really good at cosplaying, said, and she was in like full Terezi cosplay, like grey skin, all that kind of stuff. It was so high effort. And she said to me, where are your glasses, cool kid? You know, because she was in cosplay. And I realized, oh yeah, I'm not wearing my sunglasses for my cosplay. And then I was like, oh, I'm not wearing my wig for my cosplay. And then I realized I'm just a guy standing on stage wearing a shirt. And I'm with the Homestuck cosplay group. And it's like, I just felt like the biggest dickhead ever. Like, I'm just a dude standing here now, and everyone else is in like a full cosplay. And I wasn't a full cosplay. It's not like I didn't exist. It's not like I couldn't have been on the stage. But I really felt so bad, and that moment has haunted me for the rest of my life. Did you have time? No, like the photos were taken and then it was done. You know what I mean? Like I like was in the audience and then I left the audience to go onto the stage. You know what I mean? But I just literally felt like, and especially when you're 14, that's like a horrible moment. So yeah, that was fun. Were you done cosplaying? Huh? Did you see that? Did you see that? There was a ghost Sifrin. What was that? Hello? I'm talking about cosplay and suddenly there's a ghost Sifrin. Must have been the wind. No. My eyes do not deceive. God damn. I don't know what's happening with that one. Hydrate, thank you, Nim. Posture check, thank you. You shaking meds today? I'm raw dogging. I've been raw dogging my whole life. I don't have any medications. I think it might help me, but I don't have any diagnoses or anything. Did someone go and like, whoa, are you the Goragle from Twitch? No, because I hadn't streamed then. I hadn't even done my first streams. Yeah, raw dogging my health right now. Yeah, interact with everything in this room. Instructions on how to craft candles, very important. Craftonomy book, craftology book, and it's all about time craft. We've already done about all that. I think if I raw dogged life for a week, I'd die. I mean, listen. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. Okay. Because I moved a lot when I moved up to Perth, I've never been to like the same doctor more than like 3 times. I'm constantly signing up for new doctors. Is that's a normal thing though, right? I know a lot of people have like the same doctor because it's like a family doctor or something. But like, I feel like you just go to the doctor whoever's closest and cheapest. You know what I mean? Issue 51. Nice. I don't think so. Well, yeah, because if you're moving all the time, that's a normal thing to do, I think. Because otherwise, you're like driving for half an hour or something like that. You know what I mean? Like you can't be going that far for the doctor. And also, okay, to be fair, I would say 90% of my doctor's visits in the last few years have just been to get a med certificate so that I could get out of work. And I was like, obviously most of the time I was sick. I say most of the time, but it was for med certificates rather than actual like, because I've never had like a general examination from a doctor or anything. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I've talked about this on stream before. It's probably a good idea too. I think I'm just lucky that I don't have any like debilitating medical problems. Oh wait, hold on. Things to do with the king, yeah. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward. This is new. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Vulgarian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write at them now. You'll start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house. This one is about him probably being from another country than Volgard. Huh? He really isn't Vulgarian then? Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere. Up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler? Like Frin and Dial? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right, I did talk about Vulgarians before. The way he phrased it. It did seem like he thought of Vulgarians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Vogard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in. Even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Oh, this article is about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look. The scribbles are powerful. The glasses man is the same voice as Jazz Emu. I don't know who Jazz Emu is. I love your voice acting. First time I've heard your voices. Yay. I feel like I've done good voices for this one. Well, it's very shiny, I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention though. His crown, his shoulder parts, the patterns. The patterns? Are they stars? The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? It's just weird lozenge. It's just weird lozenge. It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. That's what I've been saying. Stars? What's a star? We've been, like, again, why is stars so confusing? How do people not remember stars? The dots in the sky, correct? You nod. Is that so? Oh, this article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there something in the house where you could find out more about them? Find out more about stars? The observatory. The the one pathway where I fucked up that one time and went to the observatory. I went to the right place once. Yes, I made the right decision when I fucked up, actually. Goated. Okay. Okay, well, if that's my next task, I'll do that. We can get to there pretty quick, I think. Falling upwards, exactly. That's huge. Also, adds in 1 minute, gang. But I will... pause the game. Sorry, I couldn't remember the words. Yeah, do you like my accents, Finn? Because the game, it's Vogard is basically France. So I decided to do French accents. I hope it's not too bad. When do we check out the Bonbon and Dial pathway? I don't know what you mean, Toaster. If you mean the friendship quest, I've already done them. I like your accents, they're very nice. Yay. Somebody get this sock a co-starring role with Matthew Mercer. We're basically at the same level. Imagine Critical Role, but I'm at the table. The hallway with the 2 tier blocks at 1 crest. It's true, I've never gone north from there. Oh, that's what you mean, that's what you mean. I do want to check that out, but if I do that, I'll have to loop. I guess I can loop and then just skip to the next, like, level. That's actually just so chill. I've got heaps of memories. It's so fine. I should do that. Alright, time to do paper. Let's kill. Sorry, this song is, I'm addicted to this song. I really am. Critical Role, but it's a puppet show. That's a good idea. You should DM a D&D session. Me and my friends have started playing D&D together. I shouldn't have done to me. That's fine. I'll do me to another person. No, I'll just speed up. Welcome everybody to the one and only ad break. How we doing, squad? Oh. The thing is, because I'm started DMing a session, but I'm kind of lazy. I'm a lazy DM. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really enjoy, like, I way prefer being a player, I think, because it's like I don't have to put in the effort between sessions. Like, I like the idea of DMing, but then it's like, it's so much work. And I'm already doing this and editing, and it's like, that's so... So I told them, like, because they were like, please, Goragle, please DM. And I was like, look, I'll do it, but as long as you understand that I'm gonna be a bit lazy about it. And obviously I'll like try and keep the, you know, I'll still DM well. It's just that even if you think it isn't planned, even if you think it is planned, I promise you it isn't. So basically, I mean, that's what I used to DM a bit earlier, and then I'll like kind of plan a session and then just kind of like wing it on the day. But it's like, it's a difficult thing to plan a session, especially when you have people that don't, like, people aren't going to follow a session plan, you know what I mean? So I just try and come up with like lore and like general story beats and characters and stuff like that, and then just kind of like hope that improv gets me there in some way or another. But I think once you started, like, because we did the first session, it went fine, and it's like, I think that's the hump, you know what I mean? You're just gonna get the story started and then throw them in a direction and then see what happens from there. And you can probably, as long as you're good at improv, work from there, you know what I mean? But DMing is good. I enjoy DMing, it's just a lot of work. Whereas character, the problem with me playing a character is that I'll play a character and I'll play them for like a month or so, and then I'll be like, man, this character was great. I really want to make a new character. Because I love making up characters and stuff. D&D is a lot easier to DM when people are more lax on the rules. Yes, my party is very lax on the rules, which is good. Like, we're not like rules lawyers or anything like that. I'm not very good with the rules, which maybe makes combat less interesting, but it's like, I think my party prefers to do like roleplay anyway. So it's like, I still have combat encounters because you got to have combat encounters, but then it's like the roleplay is the interesting part, I think, for most people. It's a game for theater kids, you know what I mean? You make rules up to fit scenarios. Yeah, I mean, like, I do the same, but it's more like I come up with like crazy scenarios that don't really work in D&D, but you just kind of like shove them in there to make them fit, you know what I mean? Anyway, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Let's fight this boss. We're going paper mode. Beautiful. When I play D&D, become a silly guy who makes questionable life decisions. I mean, that's the way to do it. I feel like every time I make a character, it's always like all of my characters are like, what if they were stupid? And then it's like, yes, best character of all time. You know what I mean? And I don't have anything I want to do. Osgard. Okay, now I gotta do scissors. Now I do scissors. Cool. Asberg got nothing. I'll put defense up. Why not? Odile, scissors. Mirabelle, scissors. Sifrin, scissors. Last time I played D&D, I broke a bridge and died. See, I think, I mean, I don't know what your party was like, obviously, but I feel like dying really easily isn't the way to go in D&D. In my opinion, it's more like, it should be more about dying where it's narratively, like, powerful to die. That's the kind of way I think about it. People are going to be much more satisfied if they die. I mean, obviously it depends if all the party wants it to be like a hardcore run where it's like, yeah, you can just die really easily. But I think overall, it's the narrative is number one with me. Stupid, I can't understand good combat. Yeah, the roleplay, because I like being a theater kid and just like playing a character. It's like, that's what I'm here for, actually. All right, Sifrin. More scissors. I generally give my players an alternative to dying when it would have been fallen flat narratively. Yeah, like make something interesting happen. Just like make something up. I don't know. If you have players that like, no, I want to play like hardcore D&D, my choices will have like bigger effects on my stuff that I do. You know, it's like, then like, sure, I understand the want to do that. But like, yeah, the shenanigans, I think, is what most people are after, rather than like the hardcore gaming. I mean, a dead PC at the table is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's got to happen at the end of a session as well. Or else it's just like, what am I doing here? I guess I'll go fuck myself then. See ya. Is he gonna change type again? No, okay, easy. So friend, let's get an all-out attack and kill. I haven't DM'd in years. Maybe we should get back on the horse. The other hard thing about D&D is that, like, bringing people together for, like, organizing a night, you know what I mean? So it's good with my friends because we're all generally free on Friday nights. So it's like, it's lined up very well for us. We usually hang out then anyway. We just haven't played D&D in a while. And also, everyone, especially with different DMs, they have a different preference for, like, aesthetics. Like, I much prefer the world itself being a very standard fantasy world with like generally standard, as a DM. I like everything being pretty standard. But I know some people prefer like more sillier worlds or more dark fantasy worlds or all that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I really love making though? I love making maps. Making a map of a world. I've made like 20 different world maps. I love doing it. I love just coming up with city names and then putting them in places where it's like, yeah, this makes sense. What's gonna happen over here? Oh, this is like the elf territory, sure. It's like, it's very standard. I'm not too adventurous with it, but it's like, I love making maps. Huge fan of maps. I think I used the one online. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like basically if you search up map creator online, it's like the first thing that comes up. I ran Exalted. What's the difference between Exalted and standard fantasy? Like coming up with characters, never get to use them. I mean, that's why you go to DM, because then you can use those characters. Although then you come into a problem of like, is your OCs more important than the PCs? You know what I mean? Is there even a point in going into any of these? I should just run to the next floor. Maybe I should just die. I should go the different directions first, maybe. Maybe that's a good idea. I'll go the north route and then die. Nice one. I think there was nothing else in here. I think I've seen everything. No, I've interacted with the thing that I missed. I've interacted with the thing that I missed now. So now I'm just gonna like do that, go the north route, and then meet the king and talk to the king about the thing that I just saw. High fantasy wuxia kind of setting. Interesting. Okay, let's get the key. Key to change. Thank you. Go to the secret spot. Press the switch. How did I know? Wow, secret passage. Weird route. Weird route. And with a guy who believes he's a warlock because he keeps hearing a voice, but it's actually just his companion chicken that's been gaslighting him. That's a good one. I like that one. Books about craft skills. Multiple weird route encounters there. You love to see it. Okay. So the other option is maybe after finding the poster about the king and talking to him about it, the king will say something that then will make me... Because I've interacted with those posters before, but I guess I didn't look at them closely. So it's like maybe I need to do other stuff to make other objects in the house actually interactable at the level that I need them to be interactable for, because I don't know that they are important beforehand. But again! Why am I seeing... What's happening with time? Why am I seeing myself? What's happening there? Why is this happening? What is going on? My lord. Where was the observatory? On the next floor, I'm pretty sure. And I go west and up. I think past the tiers. You're not seeing anything, you're crazy. Good one. Starting to get irritated, which means bedtime. Good night, Finn. Sleep well. I believe in you and your power to sleep. All right, let's go. Let's go. What type are you? I mean, that was critical. Was that weak? I couldn't see. No, it's standard. I mean, rock is good. Yes, rock is good. We love rock. Siffrin kill. Such a quick kill. Star crest. There's a star crest waiting in the sky. He told us not to use it, but he's blowing our minds. Okay, I'm gonna go north here. Just to see what's there, and then I can loop, and then I can go to the observatory. And the easiest game of my life. Go down for the key. I'm gonna go up. Grab ya! Sif, no. How could you? I thought we were friends, Siflin. Betrayer! Traitor! I like it with that sprite. Let them eat 1,000 needles. Weird? Okay, they actually look sad. Oh no, we didn't mean it, Sifrin. You force yourself to pout exaggeratedly, then wink cutely at them. You force yourself. That's lovely, Sif. Ew. Let us use this crest then, shall we? Let's go! Indeed. Let's go. A dog. It's frozen in time.
The king freezing humans in time for all eternity wasn't great, but him freezing a dog really is the last straw for me.
Yeah, how could he do such a terrible thing? I can't believe this. Why would he attack a little dog? I'll never forgive him. And such a cute dog, too.
Ah! The king is the worst! I can't wait to see him and punch him in the face!
Right, I'll reach that and ruffles Bonnie's hair. New room! You don't feel like there's a key in here, but you could be wrong. You're not! What? You picked the wrong way, Stardust. Aw, I know I picked the wrong way. I did it on purpose. Some vials. Yay, vials I'll never use. Just medical books and a volume of the Cursing of Shadow Castle issue 10. Issue 10, you should remember this number. It's not a high number. A closet. Porcelain doll in it. It's cracked with half its face missing. Someone probably threw it away.
Scary! Looks kinda sad, doesn't it?
You think it looks nice. You get the broken doll. Ooh! I've never had the broken doll before. You hug the doll tightly. Is it nice to hug? It's porcelain. It's not nice to hug at all. Okay, but I can't continue once I go this way. It's kind of weird to give me something that I can't use. Some flowers, a note is attached to them. Get well soon so we can go party with a lot of hearts. A bed. Doesn't seem very comfy. There's a bunch of things in the bed like, oh?
Earrings! Pretty!
Just one, though.
And it's broken, too! I'll take it!
You got the drop earring. Ooh. Ooh, what kind of earring? Boost attack speed. But makes defense go down. That's fine with me. Completely chill with me. There's a poster on the wall. It says in big bold letters, wash your crabbing hands. Drawer with nothing on it. You look inside the drawer. It's a tiny bottle with a label saying grape juice for adults. Oh no!
Oh wow, what a criminal! They probably snuck it in. Can you not drink grape juice in an infirmary?
No, Boniface. It's against the law.
Oh no!
Have you done grape juice in an infirmary before, Bunny? You know you can get severely punished for that, right?
Oh no!
We won't tell anyone that you broke the law.
Wow, you promise?
We promise. Yes, we promise.
We super duper promise.
That's my Potts Bunny's head.
Ah, thank you. I'm sorry I'm a criminal.
Aren't we all? Someone is laying in the bed frozen in time. Look like they're sleeping. That's, I don't actually know who that is.
They look Botelian, don't they? Look at these clothes. And they're covered in bandages.
A traveler, perhaps? Tried to escape from something?
Maybe. They left their home and they went right back to Volgard, right to the king, and got frozen.
Talk about bad luck. Alright, well, lovely. Nothing particularly useful in here, but I'll take it. Wait, have I been in this room? I haven't. I thought I would find something that would let me into this room. Huh. I was really under that impression. What are the bell pendant? The bell pendant will let me in. It goes ding ding. What if I use the doll? I just hug it again. It's not nice to hug. Okay. Well, I think we restart then, right? Let's go to the observatory. Let's go. I love to sleep. I love sleeping. Let's go here with all doors unlocked. Use 10. Why not? You wake up, you dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. The key on the floor. The empty key. See, it's the empty key we can't use because the door's broken, right? And then we use the keyblade to... What if I call Loop? Let's call Loop for no reason. What's up, Loop? Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I assist you? I had a question about... Oh, here we go. I've been seeing myself in the house. Sorry, my nose is actually blocked up there. Hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, it's a bit better. I've been seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? You tell Lupe about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops? I wouldn't know. Remnants? I'll use the same word to describe the sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? Ha! You see a copy of you walking around, you assume it's a sadness? Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see more and more as you loop through time. Interesting. Do I need help in anything? I don't think so. Then we're fine. Goodbye. Very curious. Very curious. Okay, do I have the Keyblade? No, so I still need to get that. Gotcha. So let's go fight the sadness. And then go to the observatory. Oh, do I already have the observatory? Did I not want to do the... Do I already have the key? Oh, I guess if I must already have the key. I just choose where to use it. Okay. I believe it was up here. This is the way. Oh. Wait, okay, hold on. If this way's already done, then I might need to loop again. I may need to loop again. If this way's open. Okay. I shouldn't have unlocked all the doors. My bad. Okay, we'll do the bathroom. The same bathroom we saw already. Okay, so we've already done the bathroom thing. So I don't... Okay, never mind. You don't really need to go. Okay, you know what? Let's do the bathroom scene. And then we'll loop again. And then we'll and then we'll go to the observatory. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. I mean, did they say anything different? And that's why you should be careful when jumping into battle. Oh, it's new.
Thank you for this impromptu lesson, madame. Very solid.
See if I give you more stunning advice next time, Isabel.
Oh. Remember when you thought Sif was an assassin sent by the king to kill Mira?
Don't remind me. I was drunk. I can't be held responsible.
I miss drunk Odile. She has the best theories.
Shut your mouth. I'll never allow her to come out again. Not after last time.
Oh, last time. It's too bad I was the only one still awake. I remember last time for the rest of my days. I'm keeping that story for a rainy...
Stop talking. Or would you rather we talk about the time you were so drunk you...
No, it's fine. I'm sorry, but I'm so shush. Sif could come out at any...
There's a silence. Then you hear two palms smacking into each other as they shake hands. You exit the bathroom. Nice. I love little dialogue moments like that. That's good. Okay, so I guess instead of going to the observatory right now, I'll fight the king and then I'll go to the observatory. May as well. May as well, right?
Madame, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way around back to a room we already searched top to bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird.
Look at it a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. This statue's face looks awful.
Can noses look like that? Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow.
I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning.
Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face.
What's happening?
Mira?
Oh no. Ah.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Oh, she made them. Okay.
Mira, we're so sorry. Sorry we said your statue sucked.
No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. Your shutter. Samira made the statue. Interesting, that's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God and the statues in them you can find over on Vogard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time. I've been looking at the statues! I'll look at them more, though. My bad. I'll look at them more. It keeps giving me things to look at. Like, should I look at some statues around here? Is there any statues? Oh, it's my room. Yeah, we know. No statues in here, though. Oh, there's a broken statue. Whereas dressed as important papers inside. There's another statue here. Statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. I've been looking at the statues! Stop it! Leave me alone! Paper and a pen. Looks like someone's in the middle of writing down their change. You stay away, but Odos looks closer. Blah, blah, blah. Books. Anything? Bodycraft. Odile. Okay. Wait, no, wasn't it? Was there something in the book that I wanted to read? I can't remember. Or one of these cupboards? Clothes. You've had this cloak for a while. I never really got hot with it, though. You shrug. No point even trying to remember. Book telling how to craft your body. Yeah, we already done this. We've already done all this. I'm thinking maybe we loop to go to the observatory. We can't interact with this yet. Something written above the lock. You take a closer look, but you can't read it. No way. Such an imposing door, though. I don't remember ever seeing it before.
There's some text written above the door, though. Look, it says, "Ouch! I have a headache. My head hurts."
Yeah, we can't open this one. I keep fucking choosing this option. I'm sorry. Let me out of the dialogue. Let me out. Oh my god, let me out of the dialogue, please. Please. Let me out of the dialogue. I can't get out. I'm trapped in a loop and I can't get out. There we go. Goragle loves this door. I do. I want to get through it. I'm just gonna loop. We've already given up on loop minning. I'm not gonna loop max, but I am gonna loop out of my own will. Let's go. Start again. So I want to be here, but I don't want to use the key. So that's using the key, not using the key. Okay, this is what I want to do. Let's do that again. Loop 34. Lovely. Okay. You've dreamt about someone crying into nothing. What does that mean? Yeah, I'm loop midding. There's a very medium amount of loops. So the king roaring is more of like the king crying, right? Okay, I need a lock for this. The angry mask. So I think we go to the mirror. Whoops. Fuck this. Let's go. Mirror. Take me to the mirror. I don't know what that song is. I love the mirror. Lovely picture. We get the picture. You smile at the picture. Smiling key. Lovely. Have I interacted with all this? Photos. 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 Can I look at them? Can I look at the photos? You and your family members. Behind the mirror? Exactly. I'm still smiling. So, we're chill. Because I've never gone that way. I think we still can't unlock that. We have to go west first. Like, I think we go this way. Over here, unlock this door. Yeah. Speed run. Oh no, that's the door. I have to get... There's a key somewhere in here. There we go. Lovely. Let's go. I do like just not having to worry about combat anymore. This is so much better. This is a lot better, actually. I like this. All right, fight the sadness. Let's go. The smelly one. Weird smelly one. Don't you mean everyone in my chat? Let's kill Zifrin. Resist. Okay, so we need to do... I need to do paper. Rude? I don't think so. I don't think that's true at all. Paper attack is big. See, Odal did more damage than me. You never take a bath yourself, Stinky? That's not true. I'm not a used sock. Enough with this slander. I have lawyers, and I will use the long arm of the law. Okay, we have the Star Crest. Now let's go to the observatory. Yes. I'm pretty sure it's this way. Use the Star Crest. Yes. Let's go. Observatory. Let's look at the stars again, shall we? Wow, where are we? Blah, 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 blah. That's in the sky, though. That's stars. Those are stars, right? Stars, like the king's armor. Indeed. We should look around. Ooh, did you hear that little bell? There's a little bell sound. It's booking card 1. Open the table. You look at Odar. Whoever looks at this. Colors theory. Oh, yeah, color theory. We talked about this before. The world globe. We are here. That's when so we are. Blah, blah, blah. Let's look at the stars. It's dusty. What's that? Blah, blah, blah. A big window. Stars! But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. It's always nighttime near the king. So when you're near the king, you can always look at the stars. Curious. The stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like Loop? You should remember them. Something in you tells you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. Come on, you can remember, Sif. Try and remember. I know you can. Please. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he? You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Okay. Sif, you okay? Lost in thought, Sifrin? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. I feel like not being able to remember, like actual like amnesia kind of stuff, must be like so stressful, and like it must just hurt, man. You know, must be difficult. Like genuinely scared. Like it feels like you'd feel like you'd lost like a part of yourself. You know what I mean? That's intense. All right, let's loop back to the king. Let's go. Let's ask the king some questions, shall we? King, let's go. Loop 36. Again, have I looped 6 times since number 30? I don't think so. I feel like I'm missing some loops more and more. I don't remember. I don't remember the number. Yeah, like look, I was just at 30. How can I be at 36 now? All right, let's fight the king, shall we? I'm ready. Let's go. Okay, do I have everything equipped that I want to have equipped? You need to have paper mache hands. That makes you more powerful, trust me. Trust me. Then let's get you with memory of fishing. You do more attack. And then Mirabelle. Yeah, plus 30 tool stats. This should be fine. This should be fine. Hello, King. It is time to talk. King, it is time to discuss. Let's just get right to it.
Wait, you, traveler. Right one. Do you remember?
I guess I can't say that now.
Do you?
I guess I'll have to ask it in the actual battle.
We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
All right. Sign out for this part? Yep. Yep. The king waits. Not for very much longer. All right. Mirabelle, do the shield. Then, Isabeau. Boost everyone's defense. Then, Siffrin, ask a question. Hopefully there's something new here. What should I remember and where are you from? Okay. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember. But does it really matter, Siffrin? He could just be trying to confuse you.
Yeah, speaking in riddles to friend. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything.
But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten?
Forgotten? Oh, bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What the crap is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one! They all have! We all have! No one can say it! No one can even remember it! It escapes us! It will keep escaping us! Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell! Everything from your accent, to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and that hat, to those pins that you wear. You should remember! You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please, if you can remember, then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay?
Something we've all forgotten.
I haven't forgotten anything, stupid.
Sith? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole that is left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed. Haven't they? Ask the king. Where are you from? The king looks straight at you.
What about you, bright one? Where are you from?
You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Oh, okay, okay. So, I guess we'll just fight the king and loop again? Yeah, there's a book in the library. There's so much stuff. There's stuff everywhere. Let's kill. It's time to kill the king. My lord. Like, king, we can, what if we work together, king? What about that? You don't have to stop doing this. How about we all work together and then we could like make something happen maybe? You can help us. Unfreeze time and make something different happen. For once, please. I wonder if the king wants to freeze everything because like he doesn't want anything to be forgotten again, you know what I mean? It's like some like twisted way. Hey, where's Sif's shield go? No, I'll do paper V. This game was made by a French. We do not work with kings. That's good. That's a good one. Okay. I mean, it's more like it's stuff I already knew. It's more stuff I already knew. I need a new pathway. I need something to do. Like, I guess maybe this will open up a new thing when I loop again. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure everything is gonna be just okay. I don't need to do this fight again. What if I just lose? Maybe I should just lose this fight on purpose. It's gonna be a quicker loop. Actually, no, I shouldn't have guarded. I should always use an item. Never guard. Always use an item or attack. Alright, Zifrin. You can't really do anything either. I'll just heal everyone. Don't you get thrown back to Dormont if you win? Yeah, but I think I want to go to Dormont. I think that's specifically what I want to happen. It's fine. The king will do a big attack. We'll all die. That's all I want. That's all I want. Let me die. Can I give up? I wonder if there's like a give up button. No, you have to fight. You have to fight. But he's going to do a big attack and I'll just let him, I think. Because otherwise I'm just going to talk to the girl again. Nothing's going to change. You know what I mean? I can die. I just have to not do the big shield. That's basically all I need to do. It's fine. Whatever. Just let me die. Like, there should just be a die button. Where's my die button? Zifrin. Let's just speed everyone up, shall we? Oh no, we're all hurt. I guess we'll all be healed anyway because of my... It's fine. I was waiting for the big attack. I guess what if I just guard? What if I just don't do anything and let him kill? Wait, where's my dying button? So real. It's fine. He'll do a big attack soon. I know he does. Like, we'll do huge damage. Everything's fine. Nice job, Bonnie. Oh no. Let's keep attacking until we die, basically. I'll just do this. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? I want to die. Why am I slowing it down? Just mash a button. Zone out, sure. You've heard this before. The king waits. Okay, we're going to die next turn. Easy. Easiest death of my life. I love getting everyone I know killed. There we go. Yay, we all die. Yippee! Wahoo! There we go. You don't have the strength to go on. Here again. Bonnie, run. We already know. It's fine. We've done this before. Not worry. I'll give the realm one time. King, could you kill me first? I'd appreciate it. Oh, I've never said that before.
Of course, bright one. My death bring it all back.
So generous.
Siffrin? No, no, Sif!
No, stop it, Siffrin.
You feel a tug in your stomach already. The king strikes. The king killed you. All right. We're looping back to Dormont. There has to be something we can find. Loop 37. Remember Isabo's face as you died. He was scared. More than scared. He was terrified, but he was looking right at you. Like he wanted to take your pain away. Oh, Isabo. Taking pain away isn't his job anymore. Back to it. All right. Let's go. I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. We got to keep going, though. Yay, dun dun da da dun. Da da dun. Siffrin, you're up. Wow, Vera, do a thing. Yeah. Banana, carrots. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're gonna do everything we gotta do. Daydreaming 1. Oh, hey, you're one of the safest, aren't you? I recognize you. You travel with a few people, right? Traveled with, I guess we'll ask about Odal again. Kabwe, yes, my sister visited Kabwe once. It's Odal, I can tell. She's like the mum of the group, isn't she? Can't remember her sister's name, but isn't that because her sister went to... Stop thinking about it. God damn. Yeah, the banana carrot, we all know. Hey, I'm fishing. You look at somebody who like fishing. Fishing. Yes. Boost my attack again. No, nothing will bite on yet, you fish. Well, something has bitten before, so it's not like you know nothing will bite. Alright. Isabo, hello. Tremendous. Isabo is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa.
Sif! Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool?
Yeah, it is. One could say it's a pretty tremendous tree.
Ha ha ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yes!
You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? Why do you have to wait? ... Suddenly, you realize a very basic thing. He will never touch you. He will never say it to you. You'll be stuck here forever. Stuck in your yearning. Oh! Don't hurt me. Unless you're the one who breaks the cycle? Huh? Siffrin doing something? You reach out.
Sif?
What? Uh-oh. Oh no. He pushed you away. Oh no. What? Oh no. Oh no. I can't do this, man. I can't do this. I can't do this. He... I'm gonna cry. Because from Isabo's perspective, it's just what happened? What the fuck is going on? Oh. Hi, Isa. I need to do the favor tree thing.
Oh, sorry. I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair. See you at the clock tower.
I'm crushed. I'm fucking crushed. I'm deleting the Yowie alarm. I gotta get rid of it. It's doomed. It's doomed from the very beginning. The confession, doomed. The touch, doomed. It's always doomed. Stardust, you traitor! I thought what we had was special! But you didn't value me, did you? And I had to see you kiss the fighter right in front of my very eyes. The shock, the betrayal. Shut up. And then you looped right back, refusing to face the consequences of your actions. What were you afraid of? For him to finally see you? To see what kind of person you truly are? Maybe he would have accepted you, you know. Maybe you're not as disgusting as you think you are. Shut up. Or Stardust. Maybe you are that disgusting. Whoa, Loop, chill! My mental state is not good enough for this. Not letting the poor fighter make his own decisions. Who would do that? Or, shut up! I don't want to talk or think about any of this. Especially not with you. That's a new sprite. The judgmental sprite is insane. But Stardust? Who else but me? Anyway, you got a memory for your troubles. You can check it out later. I don't think you'd like me to tell you what it does. So, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? My lord. What do you want to talk about? Wait, actually, my turn to ask a question. You know, don't you? What your fighter's trying so hard to say to you. Stop pushing the button! I do know. I wonder who we should pity more then. The one who won't be able to spit it out, almost like forbidden by time itself, or the one waiting endlessly for it. Such a terrible tragedy, isn't it? What should I do next? Anything new on the king front? What should I do now? King says everyone has forgotten something, including himself. Including you. Why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember. Something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. The diary? The diary. Do I know? Is that the one? Which diary? Is it the one in the secret library? Am I thinking wrong? What memory did I get? Memory of touch. Oh! You had eyes bigger than your stomach. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Minus 50 to all stats. Yeah, that's a great. I'll equip that one. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's gonna be a really good one. Luck goes down to 1. It can't go lower. Remember that, Sif. Let's remember that one. Maybe only specific things can happen if you have a specific memory equipped. You know what I mean? All right. There's the book I can't read back here. Old book. Can I read it? Try to read the title into your eyes water, you put it back. Where was the book that talked about the island? Was that in the secret library? Because maybe I can loop there. It was in the secret library, right? I feel like I'm losing my mind. It must be. It must be. I'll loop there. I'll loop there and everything will be fine. It's in the house library. Well, it's in the library in any case. And that's on floor 2. I should really take this memory off. That's a bad memory. It is not good. All right, let's loop. I love looping. It's my favorite thing to do. Okay, so I don't think it's on the very last floor, the library, because I think it's in the 2nd floor. Yeah, it's definitely on the 2nd floor. And I want every door unlocked. Yes. I think I'm correct about this. Okay, let's go. I feel like it would be so hard to purposefully slip on a banana peel. Isn't the whole point is that you step on it accidentally? Okay, this is this room. I don't think it's one of these books, but I'll look in the bookcase just in case. Bonding earrings. Yeah. We already know this one. Follow the script. Okay. I need the thing that makes Sandus run away from me, actually. Sifrin puts their whole soul into slipping. That's good. I never lost 69! Yes! I'm level 69. We stay winning. We literally are winning every single day of my life. Minute services, thank you. Is this the... Run away from me! You guys get the joke? It's a Carly Rae Jepsen, Run Away With Me. In this room. Then south is that one. We still can't get into that room. Don't say level 69 after fumbling the Yowie. All right, let's go. Let's go. Get away from me. We've already unlocked, so we're not going to comment on this, right? Yeah. Was I right about the library? I think so. No, not in here. This is the library. Through here is the library. This is the library. Yes, okay. Let's look at every single book. Just in case. It's still funny. It's still funny. When will it not be funny, Sif? Getting a Shutter Castle is 40 to 48. I think the highest I've gone is number 52. Notebooks. Oh, it's the diary. Yes, here we go. Read a little bit, like a tiny bit. You probably should right now. Sure. Hydrate, you got it, Zodiac. Also adds in 1 minute. But we will pause the game. We do not have time. is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit.
Dear diary, blah 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 blah.
Oh, I probably should have read that actually. The name of this country. You try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it, you don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. But can you try and say it anyway?
Huh, but why? It's just gonna give me a headache.
Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider.
Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was...
Come on.
You know, I had it before, but now that I've actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind.
Huh, is that so?
You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... What? But...
Wait.
Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah?
Finally! The party is at a point where they are realizing that they're forgetting the thing that they need to remember. Holy shit, after all this time, we're finally getting them to remember that they've forgotten. Thank God. Also, welcome to the ad break, everybody. I'm gonna go standing mode. Once more. The cliffhanger for the one who got ads, yeah. I love doing my ad breaks at cliffhanger moments. Yeah, literally, if you're actively thinking about it, you cannot remember. Which is why Sifrin can never remember, because he's always trying to, like, remember that. Whereas if you're just talking about it casually, you can remember it. Maybe Daydreaming one will be able to remember the name of the country. But I can't, no, because she can't, because I'm like, what's the name of the country that she went to? And then she suddenly forgets everything, you know what I mean? But also, people actively don't want to say it, because they subconsciously know it'll give them a headache if they try and remember it. So it's like this, it's a lose-lose situation. Like, how powerful a spell? You know what I mean? I mean, that's what I'm thinking. It's what's written above the door is it might just be in that language, or it's the name of the country itself. Well, you need to actively come up in conversation, and for someone to subconsciously not care that it'll hurt them to say it. Which is like, that doesn't really work, you know? Try the word now, but I can't do the door because I still don't know the word. And that word is France. No, it was Australia, right? We came up that it was Australia. No one can remember Australia. That's where Sifrin and the King are from. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like, they can't remember colors. It doesn't hurt them. Same with stars. I can tell them about stars and they can be like, oh, is that what those are? Those are stars. But it's not like a, this is gonna hurt you to remember kind of thing. But the country specifically does hurt you. It has to be. Australia is next to France and Germany. Australia's where stars were invented? Well, to be fair, Australia doesn't have very much light pollution in a lot of places. Like where I grew up, if I would go outside where I grew up, I could see the entire Milky Way. It's pretty beautiful. If you've ever lived entirely in a city, I recommend driving far away to a place where you can see the stars. It really is worth it. It's very beautiful. Welcome back, everybody.
Can't remember it either, yeah? When you ask me, answering you felt like automatic. Like if you ask me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89.
I was about to say the answer and then you fucking ruined it, Isabeau.
Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it.
What?
Isabeau. Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that?
What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know, the universe. Ah, the universe. Because I've said how the universe is against me. Multiple times. That's right, the universe.
Oh yeah, like stars and stuff.
We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... oh, my head is killing me.
We know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt.
Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Sif.
You don't respond. Oh. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forgot it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. The king. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you to remember if he's so attached to it, he asks you to remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. There must be something somewhere, something that's similar to his goal. Something that's similar to his goal. Like like a museum? Is there a room? Maybe there's a room we haven't found that's a museum? There's a few doorways we haven't gone through. Back to square one? Was kind of, but I think the only idea I have is the few directions I haven't gone yet. It's like maybe I loop again. Because I haven't gone I haven't gone this way. No, not this floor. Which floor is it? With the one where it's like the eastern path next to the mirror. Right? Or is that might be this floor. It is this floor, because there's multiple things to use the thing on. No, it's with the observatory. The observatory. Hold on. Floor 3? Okay, maybe I gotta go to floor 3. It's probably smarter to just fight my way there instead of I've unlocked all the doors, right? So I could probably just go to the floor 3 now. We can fight a boss, it's fine. Because that's the only way I haven't gone, I think. I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. 1 tier path on floor 1, 2 on floor 2, and that's the north and south, and then 3 on floor 3. Yeah, and I've gone 2 of the routes on floor 3, but not the 3rd one. So my guess is there's like a museum or something. Something that's similar to his goal was the prompt. Alright, should be fine. Should be fine. We want scissors attacks here. What if you have to fight the head house man? She's crazy strong. Listen, if I get to do that, then that's good, because it's something different happening. So I'd be very happy. Craft. See, I feel like Odal gets more damage done than Sif, even though Sif is very high level. Wrong one. Attack down. How could you do this to me? Not me though. I was frozen in time. Asmo, let's get some attack back up. And you don't have your scissors attack yet, so speed up. This is just the boss. This boss thing is such a banger. I love it every single time. Huge. Okay, that was pretty big damage. That was pretty big. This boss is nothing anymore. It's so good. I love getting stronger. Oh, it's your turn on Sif. And then this should just kill, right? We're so powerful. Nice. All right. Wow, my party leveled up. That's so good. I'll never have to level them up again. All right, floor 3. We do everything we need to do, and then go east for the first time through the gate, through the tier gate. Has Seven just been doing the curious emote to everything you've ever been saying, Zodiac? It won't happen, it doesn't matter. Joke time. I get it, because I'm full of... I don't know what my joke was. I could eat pineapple, that could be fun. I've never eaten pineapple yet, but I'm not gonna do that. Not this time. Next time. Next time I will eat the pineapple. I promise. I'm ready. Let's go. Remember the first time I did all this? And how excited I was to get to like a new floor and do stuff? Those were the days. Those were the days. Okay, let's get the key. The mirror. Lovely. Glad to have the picture back. It's proof that you're here in this journey. Proof that you're with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. Curious. That's like the king, isn't it? After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vogard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Vogard as perfect. Wait, so I was right. The king is freezing Vogard because he wants to keep it the same. He doesn't want to lose it like he lost his old country. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vogard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty? As thanks for welcoming him? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vogard? What else could he do? But make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever. How could he ever let go? Yeah, Sifrin's a king sympathizer, I guess, now. You understand the king more than you'd like to. But still, he's... You want to talk to him again. Okay, I can do that. I can loop there. I'm gonna quickly see what's east from here, just in case, first. And then I think we loop over to the king one more time. Maybe something new will happen this time. Now that I understand his cause, I can convince him to stop. Surely. Because the king isn't in a loop. Maybe I can keep doing a loop until I convince him of something, you know? Sad it was not a museum. It was, listen, the museum idea was sound, I think. Let's get the key. No time. Okay, we get the key. Defeat the sadness. Unlock the eastern path. Continue on our merry way. Man, I'm so glad I found that observatory first. I would have been so lost. Let's go. We fight. All right. I think this one I have to do rock on. No, it's wait, what would that be then? Paper? I have to do paper attack. Yes, paper. I give my forgiveness to no one. Die. Damn, that's harsh. Let's go. All right, we get our key, and then let's unlock the thing. All right, let's see what's this way for the first time ever. You've become the Zodiac Killer. That's good. That's a good one. Lovely little room. Whoa, wrong way, Stardust. Some papers. You pick one at random. It's a poem about lovers on a bridge. A bunch of unfinished poems on the desk. Isabel slaps his hand on one of them.
Mira!
Yes, I'm reading.
Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Peel an orange open. Is this a clue?
No, it's just someone's unfinished poem.
Let's finish it for them.
Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right now?
Peel an orange open. Orange juice comes out.
Oh, gems.
Peeling orange open.
Person who wrote this is the orange, right?
That seems to be the one interpretation, yes.
Okay, so I die. Very literal. Very nice.
Blood oranges? Something with that. Something bloody but poetic.
I haven't heard a single good idea yet.
Madame, do you have something then?
No.
Yeah, leaving us young people to do the job. I get it. Sif, your turn.
Peel an orange open. Ooh. Blood on your hands.
Huh? Bloody and poetic. I like it. I just didn't think this would be the type of writing you navigated towards, though.
Yeah, that's the power of writing for you.
It's true.
Weird route? You look away. It's because I didn't do a pun? I haven't even been here before. Is it because I didn't do a pun? It's not the word. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Look at it a little closer.
Is that an open phrase for something?
That sounds very safe. I'm not at all stupid.
I think it's the open phrase for that one corridor that I've never been down before. Anthology of horror stories. From the covering anatomy, your man's looks at the night and it feels longing.
You know, it looks like the books, the kind of books you like. Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one?
That's That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology.
Mirabel's yelling made you jump.
Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you?
What's it anyway?
It's a full anthology all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I cannot help but root for them, and at the same time be happy I am not in their situation. There's something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. So they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There's something very wonderful about that too.
Mirabel's a freak. The Schadenfreude.
The Schadenfreude! Katzfatzis?
Wait, how do you pronounce Schadenfreude? I thought it was Schadenfreude. Am I wrong? Is it pronounced catharsis? Catharsis? Oh no, she's talking about catharsis. Fuck. I'm stupid.
Schadenfreude. Don't worry about it, Bonbon. I too am also lost.
It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. And also sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too.
What? Oh, romance. I understand the romance part.
Is Mirabel a monster fucker? I understand all those parts, actually. Any books you'd recommend?
Absolutely. I'll lend you some of my favorites once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose.
I'm looking forward to it. What a situation. Bonnie seems to be reading it intently. It has a very striking cover of a Mudu clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. You can't read the title. You're curious. What do you have here? Bonnie hides the book in their pocket.
Nothing. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Sure. Okay.
Shut up. It's fine. I'm fine. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at me. Shut up. Here, take this book instead.
Bonnie shoves the book at you, sneezing. How to expulse bad thoughts. Wow. Nothing else here. Note for a festival is supposed to take place today, you think? Okay. So I think we have the code phrase for floor 2, but I'm assuming we'll go back there at some point. So I'm just gonna fight the king and ask him the question first. I think is the play. So rather than looping twice, you know what I mean? All right, king. Let's go. Loop 40. It's getting into the higher numbers now. I feel like I was very economical before. I've not looped this many times. I got up to loop 20 with very careful precision. Somehow I've doubled it without even thinking about it. Just keep looping, man. What do you want from me? You wake up. You dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. All right. What do we have equipped? Yep. Let's give you this one. Fishing. Slipping too many times have effects. It seems to be like effects, but maybe small things rather than like consequential things. I don't know. All right, King, let's fight. Okay, King. Tell me the name of the country. Can you remember it? Please. Please. Let's get right to it. Wait, you, traveler. Right one. Do you remember? Oh, that's a new one. Lovely, Sifrin. Doesn't matter. But what else does? We shall fight. And we shall see which side the universe favors. All right. Sign out for this part? Yes. Okay. It's time. So first of all, get the shield out. You... Sure, raise the fence. Then me. Ask a question. Ask the king. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But, where I'm from? Oh, bright one. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright one. Bright one, please. You can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Sifrin, what is he talking about?
Sif? Sif, are you okay?
Bright one. No. You're trying. I could tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember. Bright one. The music is like slower. I see flashes of it. Of what was. The mountains, the sea, the lightless sands, dark like the night sky. Our country, bright one. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Oh? Star? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa! We both just got hurt trying to remember it. Ah! Sith! Ah! No, no, no. No, no, no. He heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, no, it's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. Can't remember it. Can't... What's happening? The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone, protect him. No, stop! Stop! Stop talking, king! Leave Fred alone! Don't go too wrong! Stay away! Sith! Your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone! Gone from your past. Gone from your mind. Gone from the very planet you stand on. And it was yours! It was yours! It was yours and it's gone. You can't even say its name! But if the king could, then maybe, say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Bright one, please, please. You inhale. You try to grasp its name. You can hear the text sound, but then it like breaks and it hurts you. Oh my God. Ah, no. Your throat. Your head, it hurts. It hurts. You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out. Bright one, I almost heard it, Please, again. Once again, we have to try together. Your entire body hurts. Oh no, what do? I guess are you gonna say it again? Your head is killing you, but you have to try. You have to. Push through. We have to stop the king. Sifrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Frin! Sifrin! But you have to. But you have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Come on. Just say it. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's spilling into your stomach. Feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you. So you think you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. But it's all gone. Even saying it will kill me? You cough, cough, cough. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point, anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Chills, man. I have to do it again. We have to go again. I need to keep looping. One more time. One more time. Now's not the time, Mirabelle. Sleepover. Let everyone know. Talk to you later. Carrots. Carrots. Okay. Hello, Dubious. How's it going? Okay, I'm slipping on a banana peel. No, I have to do everything. I have to do everything before I slip. Let's do everything first. Fishing. Fishing. Fishing is important. This keeps me sane. We never get a bite. Well, we got one bite. That's all that I need. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but you got stronger. No, I'm not wasting time with party member quests. I don't want to talk to you again. After last time, I feel bad. Is there anything to the favorite tree thing? Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get that out of your hair. See you at the clock tower. I don't want to deal with the touch again. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I'm going to quickly get a drink of water, guys, because I've been doing a lot of voices. I'll be back in 1 second, okay? I'm gonna run like 1 minute of ads, so stay tuned. I need water. I am returned. Thank you for the hydrate, Seven. All right. Hey, I've been doing too much talking. Oh my god. Hey, Boer. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? What do you do when I'm not here? Excuse you? My life doesn't revolve around you. I do loads of things while you're gone. Like, I look at the sky, and, I take a nap sometimes. Dream about things. What do you dream about? What do you dream about? Very, very non-answer. Okay. Well, I guess we can't really talk about what just happened. Maybe I wasn't supposed to keep saying it. Maybe I was supposed to back off. That's okay. Banana peel time. Let's go. Another loop won't hurt. Oh shit, that break's still on the screen. It's okay. Alright, back to the king. Maybe for the last time? Question mark? Okay. Not yet, actually. Let me just double check. I need to change my equipment before I do the loop. I keep forgetting. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna fight anyway. We're not gonna fight. We gotta talk. And maybe this time we get to say it? The last time? What does that mean? What's gonna happen? Okay. Let's get to it. You are joining into spoilers, Fry. So I would, yeah, see ya. Wait, you traveler. Right one. Do you remember? Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Perhaps for the last time we see the screen, I do not know what's going to happen after this. Zone out. Okay. Just in case, we put the shield up. Then Isabo will raise our defense. And then we shall talk. Oh, shit. Let's stop fighting. I've been saying this. What if we can work with the king? Sifrin? What's it you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know. I understand why you're doing all of this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. Come on, please. Perhaps you are right, right one.
Huh? What?
Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. As people from the same country. Okay, here we go. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger.
Sifrin! Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that?
Boniface.
You destroyed my home! Froze my sister! Froze all of Vogard in time! So you're gonna stop? Just like that?
Oh, I will. I have fought for long enough. And I'm starting to realize, even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid.
Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh. After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain.
You said you and Sifrin are from the same country?
We don't know where Fryn is from, so
What happened?
The king cries out, Oh! That's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vogard.
an island north of Vogard?
Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of?
The one no one can remember anything about?
The very one.
That's where you're both from? So then what happened?
The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Vogard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, the culture, the beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything. All because all my memories, everything slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it doesn't make sense. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence, my entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are not, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past? If you only knew it had been erased from your memory because something happened to your home? And if something happened, but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forgot it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again. At any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only follow. Oh, no! Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what. I could not let this happen again. I could not to Volgard! Not to Volgardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought this whole time. This whole time. But, I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you.
Change?
Mirabelle sees the potential for change in the king. Mirabelle.
Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change.
Odile. Please. We have to try.
I'm with Mira and Sif.
Fine.
Okay, I'll follow your friend, but I don't know why. I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway.
You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding.
Oh, then, Bright One, Sifrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted.
Is that how it works? I mean, if we can both use the time craft, what if we just both die and then we just get looped back? Is that how it works?
It does, if someone wants it enough.
Sifrin, should I do it?
Go to the king's side. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king. Oh, fuck. Was he lying? Please don't tell me he was lying.
Oh, Bright One! Not that bright after all.
No! Ah! No. No. No, why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move.
No, no! King, you!
I can't move. Why can't I move?
Bright One, Sifrin, is this really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words, to tell you how sad I am, to make you think I was pathetic, to be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting.
What?
No.
The king is more evil than I possibly imagined.
What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years? I will never let it go! Volgard, our country! I will make sure they're kept perfect forever! Because, oh, I can tell, Sifrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were going to fight. The way your companions all flinched, hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind, like you've practiced as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Sifrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Sifrin, it's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Sifrin?
You can't breathe.
What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering, sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you.
Wishcraft? Did I wish to defeat the king? But what wishes have I... It's not timecraft, it's wishcraft. It's a whole new different thing. Has nothing to do with time.
Huh? Witchcraft?
I can tell, Sifrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here.
Uh-oh. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
But Ah, a quick death would be too easy for you. You just come back anyway, won't you?
Oh, it is not good if the king knows I'm in a loop, is it? And if we can't even end the loop by talking to the head housemaiden, what's gonna happen next?
So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson.
Oh, is he killing Bonnie? Oh no. Bonnie has survived every single loop. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The king grabs onto Bonnie.
Bonnie! No! Curse you, king! Let them go!
Ha! Bright one, Sifrin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn.
Friend! Ah!
The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie!
No! Please, no!
Come on, stupid buddy, move! Boniface! No, 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 no! Bonbon!
None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die, a tear, or anything. Just loop back.
Help me! I'm scared! Just let them go, please!
Not Bonnie. Please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself.
Curse you, king! Curse you and your whole country! Curse you and everything you stand for!
You taste sugar on your tongue.
Bonnie! Ah!
You have to loop back. Loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back!
Friend!
When you come back, bright one, remember this.
Loop back! Oh! That's not good. That's really not good. Ah! Stars. No, 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 no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You looped back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Let's go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No. You're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. Huh. See? Because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything's back to normal. There's no reason the loops will work differently this time. Just breathe. Stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. That went worse than I could ever have imagined. And now it's like the reason that Sifrin is doing all this and the reason he doesn't do so much stuff in the time loop is specifically because they don't want to like feel emotionally damaged. Like even if you loop back and it resets it, it's not like you're not going to be traumatized by what you've just seen. You know what I mean? Like seeing someone you love die horribly, just because it resets, you've still seen it. That's still like a traumatic event. It's horrible. Oh. Thank you for the stretch and posture check and the hydrate. Yeah, it looks like the king is pretty irredeemable at this point. My lord. Act 4. We are in Act 4, everybody. Da-da-dun-dun. Pew pew! Am I right, guys? Am I right? Lifted, you're...
Oh, Change, look. You look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well?
Not really.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today.
Sure. Do you know if Bonnie is okay?
Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier, to the east, if you'd like to talk to them.
You nod.
Okay, I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up, and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later.
You nod again. Hammer takes over. You tell her about the carrot method. You need to see if Bonnie is okay. Look, as long as nothing is affected through time except for me, everything's gonna be okay. Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bon.
Huh? What did you...
Bonnie. How are you?
I'm... okay?
Good.
And... how are you? You're like bummed out. What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong at all.
Okay. Well... what do you want?
Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Yeah, like... I don't think Loop is really a very good therapist. I don't think this is not a difficult statement to make. I'd say Loop has more of a friendly antagonistic relationship with Sif. I don't think Loop's gonna be able to resolve any of this trauma for you, buddy. Alright, hello.
See, whoa, what's wrong?
I need to do the favor tree thing.
Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure, but let's talk later, okay?
We're on a mission. I mean, yeah, Loop knows, right? Hey! Stop. Just say I told you so, and we can move on. I told you so!
Tee, what a stupid idea you had, thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him.
Sorry, I need a water moment.
He didn't have to lift a finger.
Sorry. Ugh. Fuck. Doing all these voices is doing things to my throat. I think the king's voice specifically. Listen, good voice acting comes at a cost.
And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was...
Does Loop really care about the others as well? Like, Loop must be connected to my emotionality in the sense that Loop can see everything I can see in some sense, right?
Anyway, I told you so. But, what he said back then...
He mentioned something. Something about wishcraft. Thank you, getting to the point. Getting to the important thing. Thank you, Sif. Finally locked in. He did. What's wishcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft? Crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it... Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, you didn't even notice. You'll always remember this, after all. Is every memory we unlock actually just like, you've unlocked a new trauma? Woohoo! Let me do the usual. Got a memory of memories. When equipped, memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. Ooh! So now that I remember that I can't remember the country, like Sifrin knows that now. So now I can lock into reading books that my mind actively doesn't want me to read anymore. So I might not be able to remember the name of the country, but I might be able to read books about it. Okay, that's huge. That's actually awesome. Welcome to the ad break, everybody. Did I miss something big? Toaster? We are now in Act 4 due to a very big traumatic event. But now it's time to do a lore run. I'll put it simply for you, Toaster. Basically, we made friends with the king. We tried to remember the name of the country together, but it killed us to remember it and say it out loud. So we still don't know what it is. But then we went back, made friends with the king to stop fighting, and he betrayed us. And he squished Bonnie in front of us like a grape. So that's what happened last time. And Sifrin, I thought Sifrin was traumatized before. Now he's really traumatized. Well, hey. At least he can't remember his childhood trauma. Oh, God. We're doing well, though. Hey, we got through Act 3. Act 4 time. I don't know. I guess we're looking for more information about the place now, the country. Maybe we'll be able to find it. I don't know. All right. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Can't believe I have to leave now. There's so much happening. Bedtime, that's fair. Sleep well, Stormy. I don't know if I'll be able to go for too much longer, mostly because all these voices have done things to my throat. But we'll see how it goes. Execution tier list? I think Northern Line did one of those. I could do an execution tier list. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. The ones written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you with this wonderful new loop? Did you know your eyes have different shades? Do they?
They do?
Yeah, you can barely see it most of the time, but you've been looking at Loop's face for a while now.
I'm not sure what I even look like, to be honest. There's no mirror around, you know?
Oh. You have so many questions. Big questions aside, that's kind of sad, not knowing what you even look like. Crouching, you draw a dark silhouette on the ground. Star head, star on the chest, 2 half-moon eyes. There. Loop looks down.
Is that me?
You nod.
Oh. Anyway, please make sure not to die too early in this loop, Stardust.
Alright. They didn't look like different shades to me. I guess the insides are a little bit.
See you later, Stardust.
Wait, you can see the drawing! You can see the drawing on the ground, look! You can see it very slightly next to the tree. That's lovely. All right, well, it looks like it's time to read some books. Memory of Memories. Seems very important. Oh, wait, where is it? Guess I gotta change. You remember this at least. Okay. I guess it's time to look for some lore. I know where I can find one book that I need to read. The book's at the back. There's an old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out again. Yep. You take the book out again. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. Ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-dump. It's a translated copy of The Cursing of Shadow Castle. No! All that build up to this. You start laughing. Aren't we all? Oh my lord. Alright, where's the guy who wanted to read the book? This one? No, this one.
Now, the end of the world is fine and all, but I have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens, Lord blah blah blah.
Last one you've seen is the final issue number 48? Wasn't very good. It sucks. No one likes it. Guess not. Now, these are all Shawnee of Shadow Castle. Alright. I guess we head into the house again and go through the entire place one more time. Bottom to top. Alright, give me strength. We just basically attack Max. So that we just kill everything really quickly. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'll change to fishing for most of the time, and then I'm going to. So you don't need paper mache hands, and then Sifrin, we don't need memory of memories right now until we find bookshelves, because you never know, any bookshelf could have another book that we can't read. You know what I mean? I know the one in the library is there, but we have to go through the whole house again, just in case. How strong is fishing? It makes my attack go up by almost 30 now. Well, no, it's not. It goes up by 32. That's basically at plus 10% at the moment. And then memory of looping. Memory of looping gives me plus 200 health. That's awesome. That's sick. XP times 2 for everyone. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Well, I guess we got memory of standards because we're going to go into the place. All right, I guess loop maxing is the way to go. All right, It's book time. It's book o'clock. I guess. I don't need to get bomb components. Let's just go to the house. Let's go, everybody. Just gotta get through all this dialogue again for the 10 billionth time. We all love it. Food always tastes the same. You eat anyway. Oh no, you're emotional. Why do they never hug you? Oh. Bad. There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? Bad. Oh! Oh! Don't turn around and keep sleeping. This is so sad. Shh. Don't turn around and keep sleeping.
Already asleep, huh? Oh well. Then maybe it would be fine if I said it now. No, that's not cool. I'll tell him tomorrow, when we've beaten the king. You really have to, Isabeau. You crabbing coward. Good night, Sif.
I could have skipped that, even though I've never seen it before. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you to say nothing, and you answer, or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here. You just thought you did. Soon, you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. No, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're at the entrance of the house, and you look up, and... Oh, man. I just feel bad, man. This game makes me feel bad. This game is depression simulator. What's going on here? I just love feeling happy and good. I just love it. It's my favorite thing. All right, look for bookshelves, everybody. Oh no, tutorial. Breathe in and out. Here again. Stay silent and skip. Let's go. Weird route. Bing. Can I run from the tutorial? No, I can't. Okay. Well, rock attack. We're all so happy. I love being happy. It's my favorite. We did it. That was so difficult. We killed it in 2 hits. See, I still feel like Isabeau is also strong. I guess so, because we increased everyone's stats. Okay, any bookshelves in here? No, no bookshelves. I don't need tonics. I don't need anything. No bookshelves in here either. I should look at all the statues though, just in case. Because that was the thing we had to look at. That's true, the change god's been destroyed. If I look at it from a different... Broken. Nothing new after that, okay. Okay, don't forget about the boulder. Do not forget about the boulder this time. It's fine. I haven't noticed any big rock.
Too cool, Sif, too cool.
Curious. Why did... Things just keep happening and it allows me to skip over it. And I'm scared that I'm going to skip something that's new and important. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. Okay, no. Bookshelf in here. Oh, this is the locked door. Okay. Fear me. Fear me. I am the slayer of sadness. You purposefully trip on a small rock. Oh, to make myself not look so agile.
Ha! Whoa, you okay, Sif?
You give it a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Still get a weird route, ding. I sat, but you never use the skip buttons. You just read everything multiple times. That's a good idea. Sounds like a lot of fun. Figuring the change that's been destroyed. Okay, these are books. You never know. Memory of memories. Some books. One of them is a very striking cover of a Moodoo clay figurine. Wait, isn't this the book Bonnie was looking at on the 3rd floor? They were very defensive about it. You look at the back. Life to ashes, death rituals from around the world. Why would Bonnie look at this? Interesting. Don't you want the sword interaction on the shopping center for a weird route? I don't know if weird route is real. It's just me like coming up with ideas. So like, I'm not like prioritizing it yet. You know what I mean? And also there's that room we can open on the 2nd floor now, so that'll be good. I forgot about it. I forgot. So it's a storage room. It's a storage room. It's a storage room. I remember to ask. Too late now, right? Yeah, totally. Totally. It's a storage room. What?
Well, let's go inside then.
There is a bookshelf. Okay, now we change. You never know. Anything. Any bookshelf could have a thing on it. Translation dictionary. Probably not. Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I just don't have much to say. It's nice to hear you all talk. Weird route. Lovely. Happiness. With many books written in many different languages. Guardian, Patarian, Wudu. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. Well, well, well. This might come in handy. Witchcraft. So it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft elsewhere and come back to this later. So the king's one who told you about witchcraft. You don't want to ask him anything. This is someplace that's related to him? Okay, so I need to come back here later. Sure. I'll do that. Damn it. Damn you, Sif. Learn better. Understand things quicker. I will remember this. I will remember this. I will not forget. I will remember. I will. A sadness. Alright. Kill. Weak to scissors. Kill. I love to kill. Isabeau, your turn. Sifrin. Kill. Easy. I love to kill. Okay, so that's one. We know where one book is. I'm guessing the other books are probably in the library. So we'll get there eventually. And then, so this floor we're basically done with. We can loop back here once we get the further book. You hit jump into the counter. You need a break.
Whoa, Sif, you okay?
Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. Floor time! The solution to everybody's problems. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. You stand up. Sifrin? Let's go. You get going. Sifrin does need a break. My lord. This joy and happiness. What is he?
With how much bread? Bread, buddy.
What am I? How am I confused?
Looks like I gotta do the job myself. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday. Loving us is the least they could do.
Oh, because I used to make that joke. No.
No, not allowed.
Oh, you forgot about the pun and let Isabeau down. Why talk when everyone can talk for you? God damn. Stop it. Stop making me feel bad. Stop it. I don't want to feel bad anymore. Isabeau keeps noticing as well. Maybe I should wear out Max. I feel like it's getting a lot more often now. Almost every single line of dialogue. Because I'm not remembering what I'm saying before. Even I'm not remembering, to be honest. This is I'm very method acting right now. I mean, yeah, we'll do these, right? May as well. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. I remember them now. You pick it up. I remember the name of them now. I haven't forgotten. Zifrin finally remembers something. Is it because I have memory of memories equipped? I wonder if that changes that. Keep moving. Any bookshelves? There's a book. Craftonomy. Hold on, I should look at this with my memory of memories, actually. And not that I don't think any of it will be in my language. You like being able to near them, not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent, surrounded by people you like is nice. You never know. You are piercing craft, callous, aimless, manipulative. Oh, yeah! Sif! Chill! Mirabelle is also piercing craft, so like, chill out. Or so people say. Does having this equipped just make me hate myself? Looks in the house to change. Is she 51? I feel like that keeps changing. That was number 48 before. But not when I had Memory of Memories equipped. If I unequip it, does it change? Probably not. That would be ridiculous. It's 51. It changes. That is definitely not the number it had before. Memory of Memories. No, Memory of Sadness. I don't remember. Memory of Sadness. Yeah, the Haunting of Chateau Castle is a very odd thing. Like, it's kind of world building. I don't know if it's like important or not. You know what I mean? Some papers. They seem to be very smooth words, but King, take a step forward. We've already read all these. What if I talk about something else? This crown. That is a very tall crown.
Very king-like.
Some papers. There seem to be very smooth balance about the king. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Some rolled up papers. You're on roll one. It's a bunch of skeletons. Sorry, I don't know why I read skeletons. It's a bunch of sketches of landscapes. Art notebooks, art supplies. Hand-drawn cards. Pick one. Pick a card at random. The card is a drawing of a trapped, blindfolded man. He's surrounded by swords. Why is he alone? The bottom says Age of Swords. Got the drawn card. I've never done anything with the drawn card. What if I interact with it a few times? Inventory. Look at the card. You pull up the card and throw it as far as you can. It goes pretty far.
No record.
Wait, now it's gone? Okay. Okay. What? Books on top of it. You open the drawer, you found the broken egg key. Good night, cassette. Sleep well. Alright, lovely. Anything about the books? Anything about this? Tiny paintings. Okay. We will find a book. We will find a book, I believe. In the library. We're almost there. What? I thought I had Sanderses equipped. Or did he just run into me accidentally? We don't need to fight. There's no need to fight. Do I have it equipped? I do. Okay. It just ran into me. Out of fear, it ran directly into the car. Hey, at least this is faster now. Not fighting everything we come across. It's a lovely feeling. Wait, I don't need to go this way, do I? This key opens this door? Yeah. Yes, please. Alright, we keep moving. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Let's go! Oh no, a boss fight. Whatever are we going to do? We will never win. I shouldn't have a Sadness equipped for this one, actually. I should have a stat boost before I do the bosses. I gotta remember that for next time. I was a scissors sign. But do rock type. See, Sifrin can never be depressed if this music's playing all the time, right, guys? So much to remember. The good thing I have a very good memory. We're pretty lucky about that. The friend cannot do another rock attack, but you know who can? No, actually, I'll turn it up. Make up the time. Okay, now it's scissors for no reason. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Scissors attack. I play Blueprints. Exactly. I'm unstoppable, basically. Nice to meet you. Scissors attack. Like, surely we can kill without it changing anything now, right? This is the easiest shit of all time. And Sifrin. Buy one, getting 3. Does this kill? I don't think so. But Bonnie might kill afterwards. Sure. Does it change its type now? No, lovely. Easiest kill of my life. Punch. Oh, I'm stupid as fuck. Never mind. Discard. I see one scissors attack on. Okay, Bonnie, there we go. Yeah! Sifrin is now level 70. We're literally the over-leveled starter Pokemon now in the Elite Four that just wipes every single enemy. It's snack time! I can't skip this. Now I can. Yay, I love snacks, I love snacks, I love snacks. Delicious, choose one. Oh, what do I want? They're all the same. I want some chips. Do not make Bonnie sad, thank you. Everyone's health has been restored. That's the power of snacks, I will say. All right, save again. We're almost at a bookshelf that will tell us everything we need to know. And then maybe we'll be able to go through the door. I truly, truly believe we can go through the door. Actually, hold on. If it's in a language, can I read that language now? Hold on. Okay, well, I'm gonna go floor 2 first, because there's that one door I want to go through. Hold on. Hello, ghost. Hello. How's it going? What's all this on the wall? I can't read it. Okay, this is a room with books. It's probably good to equip Memory of Memories. Just in case. Books about many different random things. Bonding earrings. Pick up the book and flip through it. Okay, this one I've already done. Is there gonna be another book? A second book? Doesn't look like it. Well, a statue. Anything new? No. Nothing new. Any books here? School books? Nope. Nothing here. I don't think anyone would have written in their books in another language. Issue 32. 51 is still the highest number I've seen. The stylish lady. Yeah. We know. Don't worry about it. Students' names. All the name stuff. Yeah. We know. Except for no other names than their last name. Happiness. Okay, cool. Equip. Let's go. Okay, this one is... I got this fight. Easy. Interesting if these ones ran away from us if we had Sandus equipped as well. What? Wait, just attack? Wait, that's the ability... Wait, hold on. That's the ability that I got when I killed... I didn't think I got it until now at level 70. But when I was over leveled, I killed the tutorial enemy in one hit. Just attack. That is big damage. Okay. I used the power of my depression to kill. Easy. No more puns. Literally every attack is a pun. Okay, I gotta go through there. Okay. Every attack is a pun except for just attack, where he just gives up to do the biggest damage he can do. And it does it to all enemies. My lord. Sure. It's cool art though, but man, poor Sifrin. The one-hit kill. The one-hit kill. No more Mr. Funny Guy anymore. That's not good though. That's bad. We want to be Funny Guy. Some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. I love tonics. Everyone dodges me here, right? Once again, you can tell that people make sure to give you some space. Sealing yourself, take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. What a rush. Yeah, Sif's not here to fuck around anymore. Okay, book room. This is important to go through. Anything here? Pile of papers. Petition to serve more bread at lunch. All the boring administrative papers. Some notes about the king. We've already looked at these notes. Do you remember his name? Or a statue? Anything new from you? Hello, books. Anything new from you? Leave the bookcase alone. Why? I have the fucking... I have the equipped thing. Whatever. Pick up the key. Easy. We keep moving. Oh no, a rock fell. Who could have seen this coming? Okay, this is the library, right? We go through here. It's going to be a library. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Theater scripts. All right, this one. No new books. Not that you remember a single one. Various novels. And not to make a fool of yourself, a journey. 40 to 48. We've already seen 51. Okay, nothing new. I suppose if you look at it once, there probably isn't nothing new. Okay, this paper. Crumpled poem on the ground. You pick it up. You got the crumpled poem. Have I picked that up before, right? Have I never picked that up before? You were there all along, but still you return home. Yeah, you've decided. You hate this poem. You throw the poem away. Okay. Ooh.
Siffin, are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps?
Oh, I'm just wondering why they're broken. That's the king's doing, isn't it?
They're statues of the Change God, and the king wants to freeze Volgar in time, so maybe the king wanted to make a statement.
That's true. I haven't even thought about this, but the king wouldn't have broken them because the king wants to keep Vogard how it is. And the king wouldn't have just gone into every room and broken every statue. I reckon the broken statues are the Change God's doing. I reckon the Change God has broken these statues.
Look how useless your god is, that sort of thing.
But only the faces are destroyed. Normally, you destroy the whole statue, right?
The face is important, Dial.
Oh?
Yes, so every statue we've seen so far is made up by a different crafter or artist.
Oh, interesting. Only Mirabelle's statue is unbroken. And Mirabelle is the only one not frozen in time. Curious.
It's kind of a cultural thing to craft your own Change God. The Change God is always changing, always different. And we all have our own version of the Change God in our brains.
The Change God is always depicted wearing the same clothes, so they're at least recognizable in that way. But their face is always changing.
I think the Change God has like 1,000 eyes. That's how they can see everything.
I've heard someone say the Change God had sewn their own mouth shut, unable to tell us how to change, and leaving it to us poor humans to figure it out.
I had a dream they had dimples.
And, since it's crafted by us, it's supposed to represent our connection to the Change God. The Change God, by their very nature, doesn't interact with humans much.
Except for when they blessed Mirabelle.
Yes. But by crafting the Change God's face, we get linked to them in some small way. And some people even get to communicate with the Change God through the statues they make as well.
Oh, really?
Nah, not really.
Yes, really. I've met someone who's talked to the Change God when they finished their statue.
Was it in a dream, maybe? Maybe you don't know. Maybe you know that doesn't count.
Anyway, that's why all the statues are different from one another.
Interesting. So it's a cultural tradition to make your own statue, and it's a connection between you and the Change God.
How do you connect with your gods, madame?
We make shrines for our gods, and everyone shares the shrines.
Sharing gods?
Interesting. Now that you know more about the statues and the change belief, maybe we should check Mirabelle's statue once more. Okay. I'll do that. Notebooks. You look at the Sparkle Diary. Okay, here we go. The diary. We can read a little bit. Sure. We don't have time is what I would usually say. Let's go. The diary. Can we read the name of the country?
I'm reading again? Okay.
Everyone huddles around. Mirabelle takes a breath, opens it straight in the middle.
Okay. Mum told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow.
The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Ah, the island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it?
I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all anyone could talk about for weeks. It's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it.
Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name, what was it again?
Oh, I think it was something like,
Don't
say it, crab. Yeah.
You turn to Isabeau. Maybe this time? But can you try and say it anyway? Okay, so it's the same. Sadness. You know. The universe. That's right, the universe. Yeah, we've already done this. We've done this. But I guess it's just the same. It's not written in my language, right? It's just a diary that mentions it. Nothing. Getting close. Which book should you examine? Should I read? I know I can get the key, but then like maybe the book I need to read is in the secret library. That's probably more likely, right? What if I read Running From Your Problems again? Or Steppy Cooking? Anything? One dumplings. Nothing. All right, secret library it is. Press the switch. What? What a surprise. Wow, secret passage. Let's go. Who could have thought? Okay, so the books about craft skills. Anything about witchcraft? Book is filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in your language. Here we go. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. Sifrin! Why didn't you know any words? Get your skills up, Sifrin. Get your vocab up. Maybe you should go back to it later. Okay, so it's 2 books that we need to go back to later. Good to know. Come on. There's a lot of hard words. Fuck you. Okay, so the book's something called Colors. Color Theory. We love color theory. Okay, so there's another book that I can't read here. My dad, we should get going. Oh, so now I'm looking at something we should hurry up. I'm sorry. Dial, are you mad at us? No, sorry. We can keep going. Books with no titles. Okay, so nothing in the fucking secret library. My lord. What are we looking for then? Secret. Weird route. Confusion. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird? Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. It's my favorite. I want you to find out. I'm desperate. Okay. Yeah, sure. I love files. Okay. Let's just keep moving, I guess. Oh, I need to equip the other thing. My bad. Leave me alone. Escape. I'm gonna look from bed in case I fall asleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, Tech Code. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. I mean, I guess we just keep going through different rooms and find more books, right? That's really all we can do. And there's also the room we haven't been in yet. So it's not all completely lost. Man, what a game, man. I love that. I love going through the same stuff multiple times, looking for different things. Like I'm not even joking. It's really good. Okay, now we can go up here. Let's go. We're gonna have an argument. We're gonna go to the south. Just so we can get the key and continue going. Go down for the key. Yes! Let's go. Now, new room! The door is locked tight. One of those weird word locks. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. The door unlocked. Let's go. Oh, shit. Was the open phrase for this day? Was the open phrase for this door really just open phrase and then 1, 2, 3? That's so smart. It's not. Let's just go in. Ooh, curious. No books, unfortunately. But there's some stuff in here. As the kids say, yoink. I'll take it. Pillar. Some croissants on the table.
Want some, friend?
You want to throw up just looking at them. Because now we know why Sifrin doesn't like croissants. This isn't funny anymore. You force yourself to make a funny, disgusted face.
But you liked them when we first met, didn't you?
I feel like one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow?
Did it have a hair in it?
Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Or someone eat your croissant?
Was it Isabeau?
No, I try very hard to not eat Sif's food, so I won't.
You don't answer.
Oh crap, did I?
No, it just brings back bad memories.
Bad memories? Of what?
You clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer.
Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever. You won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant is gonna be too good.
Oh,
Bonnie, what's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, Sifrin?
you force yourself to smile and nod. What if I use my coin here? Think about silver coins, you think about croissants, you think about accents, you think about... What? Did we just rewind like a second? But the universe won't let you. What? Wait, did this happen before? I don't remember. You rub your chest, yeah. I think that did happen before. Someone frozen in time.
Oh, I don't know them personally, but I've seen them around. I don't know anything about them.
Mira,
I'm trying so hard to remember anything about each person I see, but there's so many people I know nothing about.
They're not dead, you know. All we need to do is beat the king to break the curse. You'll be able to get to know them as much as you want. Empty dresser.
as the adults say, I'm gonna take this.
Lovely. Vile, but it's broken. The piece of glass cuts the light, making them almost sparkle. Got the shiny piece of glass. Interesting. What can I do with a shiny piece of glass? Use carefully. Look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches scatters through it. Sparkly. Sharp.
Ah, your finger!
Did you cut yourself? Here, give me your hand. Shona takes your hand and wraps a bandage around your finger. So nice, even though she tries to pretend she's not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you and throws it across the room.
Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway?
Huh? Should I not have used it? Leave them alone. I wonder if I can take the glass shard somewhere else for some reason. Literally the change god. Someone frozen in time.
That's another student. We took a grape stomping class together a few years ago.
Grape stomping? Sorry, a what?
A grape stomping class, so you can make wine, madame.
Oh.
The door was locked, wasn't it?
They must have thought it would protect them from the king.
But sadly, the king's curse doesn't care about locks.
Okay. Interesting room. I can get glass shards and I can take them to further in the house, but for what reason? Yeah, I did a loop where I went into the wrong room in the next floor and it gave me the passcode for this one. Some carving wood. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. Notes on safety. Beware of rock. Something on the counter. You found the scissors key. Look about traps and how they work. Nothing more to learn. Alright. We keep going. And then floor 3. I guess we just keep going through the rooms. I'm not going to fight the king because I'm not going to be strong enough because I'm not training or anything. It's safer to loop to the king if I want to fight the king. Wait, no, I got the key that lets me leave? Yes. Excellent. Everyone was healed. Save my progress. Loop 43, man. They keep keep going up. Hold on. You could open the gate now, but you should probably pick up the key in the classroom first. Oh, true. Go pick up the key. Backtracking it is. You decided to go pick up the key in the classroom. Did I not do that? Good thing. I'm glad you remembered, Sifrin, because I did not remember. I can't believe I didn't pick it up. Okay, there we go. Give me the key. There we go. Let's go. Okay, and we're about to fight the boss, so I'll equip a good item that will let me kill quicker. Because you know me, I love to kill. Fishing. Let's go. I still am baffled that the party made it to the king without Sifrin that one loop. I guess without Sifrin, they're like... Because Sifrin got too complacent. You know what I mean? Sifrin was like... Oh yeah, I'm like, I will always find stuff. And that's why he specifically missed so many... like keys and stuff. But I think the party will probably be really, really careful. And they will find all the switches and stuff because... Sifrin isn't there, so they're like, oh no, we have to be so careful. You know what I mean? Let's make... No. Let's do your turn on you, because you can lower defense. Oh no, I can't yet. Okay, never mind. Okay, this scissors attack then. That's my reason. That's my thinking on it anyway. Just attack. Oh my god! I basically killed the enemy in one hit. Yeah, buddy, go. Oh no, we were hit. What are we going to do? I suppose, how about you... You don't really need to do anything, I'm gonna be honest. I think Sifrin's got this. Oh no, it takes a few turns to re-heal, never mind. I mean, even then, just a scissors attack. Slow. Mirabelle, scissors attack. Isabeau, you can probably just kill him on hit here. Nice. Sifrin is now level 71. Horrendous. We won. All right, now re-equip Memory of Sadnesses. It's always silent in this corridor. Snack time. Snack break, floor 3. You're not imagining it. Bonnie stopped preparing food. You all talked about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. Oh shit. Is Bonnie like, when they all die and I run off, I'm gonna bury their bodies? You didn't want to be right, but still, you have to make sure. Maybe Bonnie isn't... You whisper. Bonnie? What? Were you listening to us just now? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about any of us dying. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie. Oh no, why did you have to say anything? Yeah, you had to say something, but they were listening all this time before, and they were fine, right? Why did you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please, listen to... No! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Touch. You remember that touch is useful to make people less upset. Also, you've heard. No better time to try. You approach Bonnie and try to pat their head. You don't even get close before Bonnie slaps your hand away and... Don't touch me! Curse you, friend! Don't come near me! I don't want you to touch me! I don't want you to talk to me! I don't want you to even look at me! Whoa! What is happening here? I don't want to think about any of this. You know this isn't about you. They need your help right now. Try to approach them again. No! Stop! Stop! Don't come near me! I hate you, friend! Whoa! Chill! If you like to talk about how everyone will die, then you should just get over it with a die, friend. I don't care! I hate you! What the fuck? Your heart sinks. Your stomach. I hate you! 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 I hate you, friend! What the fuck? What? Buddy? You good?
What about you, Siffrin?
Bury me somewhere. Can we talk about something else?
Oh. Yeah, sorry. I shouldn't have. Hey, you done talking? Yay, snacks! I love snacks!
I can just loop again, it's fine. But I'm not going to. Not yet. One fish head. Not yet. Not yet. Someone you knew? Wait. Hold on, what? I wasn't paying attention. Who? What? What just happened? Someone you knew used to eat fish heads or something? And then we looped back like 5 seconds to before we remembered that? What is going on? Crunchy and delicious, like always. Keeps doing shit. Things keep happening. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on anymore. And everyone's sad. And everyone wants to die. And all this fucking bullshit. Lore is being hidden in the skips. Let's go. I'm ready. Yay. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's try and read every single book. Memory Sanus's. Okay, every single book. I'm ready. Get away from me. Now, what's through here? I haven't been through here very often because there's nothing I need to get in here. Doesn't look like there's a book. There is the chain and the dog. Okay, I should probably, just in case, equip memory of memories. You never know. Books. Some old boring books. The Card 1 Craft Autonomy book is here. And time to read about craft of any kind. What if there's witchcraft in there? You never know. Cooking book all about stupid croissants. What should happen? Chain on the table, probably through a pendant. Massive chain, sure. Anything else in here? Not really anything important in here, is there? Like, can I mix the chain and the glass? That wouldn't make any sense. I don't know what I would use the glass for. Why can't I get grass now? Oh, I forgot to change. Also adds in 2 minutes, but we'll have a short break. So you'll not miss anything. As we all know. Okay, hold on. Equip. This is not a fighting run. This is a victory run. Mirror, right? Do we have any new mirror stuff going on? Siffrin's happy. I looked at it for just a millisecond. It kind of looked like more of a... Hold on. This looks different to me. Is it just me, or is this more of a forced smile on Siffrin, right? Like, genuinely, it looks like a different smile to what I remember. Like, that looks very forced to me. It's lovely. Just lovely. I'm so happy. Wait, no, I don't want to touch it. I love pain. Why would I not love pain, guys? What's the issue? Why? Pain is just the best. Emotional pain, yes. Any books in here? Yes. Gotta keep looking. Gotta keep looking. Tools to make pottery. Broth. This will change gods. Boxes full with crafting materials and finished art pieces no one liked, including papier mache. Okay, that makes sense. Statue of the Change God's been destroyed. Figurine. Open book stained by clay and dirty hands. Issue 87. Oh, that's a very high number. That's an extremely high number. Kiln. Pottery wheels. Alright, doesn't look like anything is in here. Also, the ads are about to start. I'm gonna quickly pull this one up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. I hope you're all enjoying the playthrough at the moment. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon. Let's do staring contest, shall we? Have fun. I have returned. Hello, Sleepy J. Good night, Sleepy J, if you're still here. How we doing, everybody? Thanks for waiting. Good night, all. Sleep well, drink water, and take care of yourself. Very true. Very true. Take Sleepy J's advice. Alright, let's keep going, shall we? You know, okay, admittedly, I checked my YouTube stats as I always do as I went to the bathroom. But I was about to leave again, wasn't I? I got a comment on my new video where someone just said the comment clip farming, which I assume is a negative comment, right? I didn't even say key time. I opened that door without saying key time. Sifrin doesn't even say key time anymore. My eyes, they're dry as sandpaper. But someone said clip farming, but how's playing a video game clip farming? Well, that's exactly my point. It's like, is clip farming just trying to be entertaining? You know what I mean? I think I saw a video where someone said that Vinny Vinesauce was clip farming as well, and he was like, yes, correct. I should equip these as well. And it's like, yeah, that's true. The intentional creation of moments on stream designed to be clipped and shared widely for the purpose of gaining attention of followers. But like, I think every streamer should be clip farming. You know what I mean? It's like, exactly, streaming should be boring, unshareable, and you should be embarrassed if you try and be funny. Like, what do you want from me? I'd much rather be called a clip farmer than boring. You know what I mean? She's 68. We want monotone 10-hour-long Let's Play vid. Exactly, that's true. That's what everyone's looking for. Also, Jubei, your name is literally unreadable. I'm in dark mode, and I literally cannot read your name unless I mouse over it. Streaming is not boring because I give you D's on your face. Maybe they're referring to you pretending to first try it as a joke? Well, I don't know what they're referring to. No context. The comment just said clip farming. I'm not like mad. It's just like, it's funny because it's like, in my mind, it's like, I've never really thought about it before, but yeah, like clip farming is good actually. I'm totally on board with clip farming. Like, what do? You just don't be entertaining, then wait for something entertaining to happen to you? I don't know. It's like, I would rather watch a clip farmer than someone who doesn't do anything and waits for the game to be funny for them or something, you know? I don't know. I mean, the games like these, I don't really clip farm. I'm kind of just like, reacting to the game. And it's not like I was purposefully bad at Celeste. At least I don't think I was. I was trying my best at Celeste. You think. You think and think and think. This is about my cloak. We're getting the static effect. Something has to come to mind. Anything. How can you not remember? Okay, sorry guys. Difference depressed again. Difference breaking down again, everybody. How can you not remember something as simple as this? Something as simple as where you got your blinding cloak you've been carrying for as long as you can remember. Wow. You felt wind on your face? Huh? Isabeau shook her cloak sharply, making a wave of wind blow on your face. See? And your cloak is so solid too. It's really cool. And look everyone, come closer, look at this. Everyone looks at where Isabeau's pointing away from your face. You look too. So, right here, right? That's super interesting stitching. It's back stitching, right? Which is a very solid kind of stitching. And it's used in a lot of different places.
But Bulgarian clothing in general is moving away from backstitching because, well, we think it's boring. Like here, my clothing here has something called chain stitching. And it's also in a zigzag shape because it looks cuter, I guess. But backstitching is just more durable. Not now. Now that I look at it, your hat has the same stitching too. I wonder if they were a set.
Isaac raises his head and looks at your face.
And look at the way the cloak is weaved too. It's wool, and it goes one thread up, one thread down, etc. But again, Bulgarian clothing likes to be more interesting visually. So if you look at Mira's cloak, are you saying Fling's cloak is boring? No, I'm not saying it's boring. I'm just saying it's clothing that's less like Vogard, or even Kabwe's artistic clothing. It's less clothing that's to make you look pretty, or to make you stand out, and more clothing that's here to keep you comfy and warm.
You know what the sad thing is? It's like, yeah, we're getting new dialogue from Ismo specifically because I'm reacting to things and getting emotional, not saying stuff, and that changes what happens, you know what I mean? It's actually quite sad to think about.
Function over form, you know?
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
So, what I'm saying is, considering the craft that came into it, the temperature regulation, and how it grows with you, whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you're gonna be nice and comfy for a long time, Sif.
You try not to cry. Poor guy. You bite your lip and breathe slowly, in and out. You walk away from the closet. Let's look at something else.
Okay.
Because Sifrin can't remember who gave him the cloak, but it's someone who cared for him a lot. And the angry key. But it's sad to remember that you used to be loved by someone you can't even remember. That's like, no one wants to remember and know that. Books about bodycraft. Anything in my language? No, nothing. Alright, we keep going. Okay, this is time for a huge test, guys. I have memory of memories equipped. Can I read what it says above the door? Let's find out. This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. Something written above the lock too. Maybe we should take a closer look. Try to read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks.
Huh? What did you say, Sif?
I couldn't hear it either.
Wait, what was the question? Why can I not read the tell me the question.
Did you say something?
You open the door. Okay, well, look, it's huge anyway. What is this?
What is this?
Oh, it's like a planetarium. It's like one of those little mini planetarium things.
Has a lot of balls attached to it.
And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move this big middle ball.
Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow.
Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before.
It's called an orrery. Hold on. How to pronounce orrery?
Orrery.
Orrery. It's an orrery. It's called an orrery.
An orrery?
It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects.
Astra what?
Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this?
For once, Sifrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have.
Curious. A telescope. It's broken. Star charts. It's the star room. Star charts. A bookcase. All the books are so old they probably disintegrate in a single touch. Damn, I can't read any of them? Orrery. Squirrel. I don't have trouble saying the word squirrel. You guys say it wrong. You guys say squirrel. It's not a squirrel. It's a squirrel. Squirrel. It has the letters there, and you can say it exactly how it's written. Squirrel. It's not a squirrel. Oh, look, there's a squirrel. It's like, no, it's squirrel. You guys say it as one fucking, what's it called? It's not a squirrel. It's a squirrel. Short I sound. Squirrel. Squirrel. It's not that hard, guys. You guys say squirrel. It's not a squirrel. Squirrel is a Pokemon name. I'm saying the word squirrel. It's not Squidward. But look, notice how squid and squirrel have the same first 4 letters? Isn't that curious? Squidward. Are you gonna say Squidward now? No, it's a squirrel. We say squirrel, not squirrel. What do you say squirrel? You don't say squirrel? I've heard you, you say squirrel. Oh, it's a squirrel. There's a squirrel. You say it in like a short thing, or it's like, oh, it's a squirrel. 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 You don't say squirrel. I don't think you say squirrel at all. That's not true. Squall. Yeah, you say squall. Squall. Fuck you guys. Fuck you all. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. No! That's what I've been doing. I have been reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine.
Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though.
Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages.
It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person.
Why sad? What happened to him?
They don't actually say. It just feels like they lived through some hard times, and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everyone's fine, and this person continues to suffer.
Huh. Why does this sound very familiar? This sounds exceedingly familiar.
Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage.
Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand?
Okay. Okay, hold on. So, I already had this theory as soon as I started reading this. Here is my theory now. There was another person trapped in a time loop, and so they created Loop as this other person that they could talk to about what they went through to be in like a loop, you know what I mean? And now Loop is kind of like trapped in every loop. Everyone who's in a loop maybe will get to talk to Loop. Something like that. Or everyone has their own loop. I don't know how it works, but Loop was created by someone else.
Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere.
Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through.
But in the end, they still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bumble.
Because Siffrin pretty much puts on an act the entire time and can only really be themselves around Loop. It would just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, did they get a rude wake-up call as they realized creating another self is absolutely impossible?
Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one, and identical to another, and one able to talk back. That's just impossible.
They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places.
Of course, realizing this can't be done.
That's kind of sad.
Oh, this page. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work.
But wishcraft did.
Crafting clay didn't work. No wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft. The king mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? He seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Sifrin. And then? And then? Oh, and then... Nirva turns the page. Oh, my wish came true. I will always be understood now. Huh. Happy for them, I suppose. What if... Okay, this may be not correct. But what if the change god is wishcraft? You know what I mean? Like, we all got the knife that we needed to get through the door, and we got teleported back. What if that was wishcraft? What if using the change god statue was wishcraft? Happy for them, I suppose.
So they did it? They created another them? With witchcraft? What's witchcraft?
Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself.
Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad witchcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too.
But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. I sure do. The room is very dusty, too. You're probably the only ones to enter it in years. You wonder who wrote this. Okay, so let's return to Loop. Yeah, let's just return to Loop. I don't need to fight the king. I'm gonna just die and return to Loop. I'm gonna do it right now. Oh yeah, I can call Loop on the telephone. I don't need to die. Oh well, too late. Let's loop, yay! Loop 44. You wake up, you dreamt about stars, stars, stars. You want to cry. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. I have to talk to Loop. I might not have been able to talk about it over the phone. It's important. Sifrin! Ah! Have we thought about a sleepover? Yep. Carrots. Yep. Fishing. I am fishing. Yes. You know, nothing will bite and yet you fish. I love to fish. I love fishing. See, Change God, I think you're wishcraft. I think there's some wishcraft going on here. Touching the statue you like the most. Maybe am I like, you know, harnessing wishcraft or something? It's what you want. Like that whole thing feels like a wish. I'm making it's not a prayer. Like, what's the difference between a prayer and a wish? A wish has no deity involved. You know what I mean? That feels like I'm cooking with that line. That felt like cooking to me. Okay, Loop. Got something to talk about. Hello, Isabeau. Stay silent. That's new.
Wow, Steve, I didn't see you there. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool?
It is. It's pretty tremendous tree.
Yeah, yes.
He does not reach towards you. Wait, what do you mean he does not reach towards you? He's never not reached towards me before.
That was funny. I'm gonna go as soon as you do your thing with the tree.
Why do you not reach towards me? Stay silent.
Okay, my turn. What's a good joke?
What for?
Well, to make you laugh. Duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn.
But why?
Because we're friends?
Oh.
Do you not? Never mind. A funny joke, a funny joke.
Isabel looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance.
Ah, I know. Do you know what I think about 6:30?
The time?
Yep.
I don't know, what?
Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day.
That was a good one. I do like that one. Heh, that's pretty good. You laugh. Yay! You need to remember to laugh next time. Oh, God. That hurts. No.
Okay, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower.
Like, it's not even like, oh, I need to remember to laugh this time. It's like, oh, I know I'm gonna hear this joke again, so I better remember to laugh next time. Like, that's so sad.
Hi, stud.
Loop,
Whoa. Yes?
you heard it, didn't you?
Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time.
I found it, Loop. Witchcraft.
Witchcraft? The thing the king spoke of?
I found it in a book, Loop. I like seeing Sifrin happy. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and use witchcraft for it. Witchcraft made their wish come true.
Create a whole body? That's
Impossible, right? But they did it. With witchcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be.
a craft that allows you to do the impossible, like creating a body.
Like looping in time.
Like maybe freezing people in time as well.
That's right. If the king knows about witchcraft, could witchcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use witchcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Huh. Ha! Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead.
Finally, right?
Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust?
Find more information.
Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but...
Book time.
Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright, now that you're here though, how can I help you with this wonderful new loop? Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Why Stardust?
Because you're what's left, I suppose.
Okay, what? What's left of what?
And because it's a cute nickname, you're my little Stardust. My little cutie patootie Stardust.
Ew. But just say you don't want to answer, it's fine.
But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions.
You're what's left? Am I the person that was created? Am I a clone? Am I the new body that was created from the other person? And maybe this is the old person. Maybe this, hold on, maybe Loop, hold on. Maybe I've got it the wrong way around. Maybe Loop, that was Loop's old office. Some shit happened, I don't know what. I don't know why they're a star. But I'm Stardust. I was created from Loop. I'm the clone. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking.
See you later, Stardust.
Curious.
Very curious.
Get the chef into the kitchen now. You're in the kitchen, I'm at the dinner table. That's the way it goes. Okay, I'm going to save. And I'm gonna leave it there for today. Because I don't want to do any harm to my voice and I gotta go through the house again. I know exactly where I need to go, which is really good. Because the next stream, I know exactly where I need to go to see the books. So it's gonna be chill. Let's double check I saved. I don't know if I did. I did. 26 hours. Nice, nice. But guys, I'm cooking now. We are reaching new levels of this game. I'm so glad we made big progress today. I'm really, really happy. This was a huge stream for progress in Stars in Time. We made so much progress. Hold on, let me quit this one. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. I love Stars in Time. It's such a good game. I'm genuinely, I'm so invested. It was definitely a very depressing stream, but progress makes me happy, so they cancel each other out. It's fine. If you're not part of the Discord, make sure you're in the Discord so we can look at the schedules. Tomorrow I'm playing some Donkey Kong speedruns. And then I have a day off, and then I am playing Rain World. So more Instars in time next week. So keep an eye on the schedule for that. And make sure you've seen my new Celeste video as well. So far, it's my best performing Celeste video, so let's try and keep it that way. Power on, people. Power to the people. Watch Goragle play Celeste. It's good. Yeah, thanks everybody. This is such a good game. I'm genuinely like immensely invested. So I'm having a great time. I don't know what else to say. What a good stream. What a great time. Let's see here. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Let's raid someone new, shall we? What game? I don't even know what game we should raid. Anyone playing Rain World? Not really. Does anyone have anyone to raid? Anyone want to guide the raid to anybody? Because I've got a few people, but it's like, I don't know. I wanna raid someone new. Someone that I do not know. I got nothing. That's fine. What about game? Does anyone know any good games? What games do people play? What games do I like? Donkey Kong. Let's see if anyone's like doing Donkey Kong speedrunning. How about that? Here we go. There's a furry VTuber. This is what I like to see. Well, they have a cool avatar. Okay, we're gonna raid this one. Here we go. Flash raid Proto Wolf. Why not? Why not? They have a cool avatar. There's currently ads playing, so I'll wait until my ads are done in a minute and a half, and then we'll raid. All right, everybody. Show them some love. They seem very cool. They're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Very awesome. Yeah, everybody, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for me speedrunning Donkey Kong and hopefully getting a PB. That'll be nice. Yeah. I'm hyped. I can't wait to play this next week. I'll see you all tomorrow. All right. Sorry, there's still like a minute left in the ads. I need to talk about something. What do we want to talk about? Guys, if you had $1 million, what would you buy? I think housing is a good one. I think I would buy a house. That's what I would buy with $1 million. Because that's like a normal amount of money to buy a house nowadays. You know what I mean? Quick plug. Oh yeah, next month's stream. I'm gonna do a big like, you know, video and a whole thing about it. But my 1-year anniversary is next month. And it's gonna be a big stream. I'm gonna do a big 24-hour stream. It's gonna be super, super hype. It's gonna be sick. And I've got big things planned. So stay tuned. I'll have like a promo video out probably this week at some point within the next 7 days. And it's gonna be a big stream. So get very ready. Okay, everyone's already gone. Goodbye.